Good afternoon, Fort Stockton and surrounding communities. This is Tumbleweed Plus, a student-led broadcasting from Fort Stockton High School. I am Colette Barragon. I am one of the sponsors for the program. Mr. Tristan Barragon is the Dye Media Tumbleweed broadcast teacher. And we are so excited today. We have a full house. We have a stacked broadcasting team. We will be bringing you live shots, live interviews, results, lineups for the following teams at the District 3 4A Finals in Fort Stockton, Texas at Panther Stadium. Today we have Andrews, Fort Stockton, Greenwood, Monahans, Pecos, and Seminole competing. This is a two-day event. This is day number 2. These are the finals. We'll be starting with the 4x1 to 100 relay, the 800 meters, then 100 meter hurdles, 110 hurdles, 100 meter dash, 4x200 relay, 400 meters, 300 meter hurdles, 200 meters, and 1600, and then concluding it with the most exciting, the 4x400 relay. We will be following the same format that we followed before. We are excited to bring you interviews from the field. One of our Tumbleweed staff members, Sydney Ramirez, will be down there interviewing not only Fort Stockton, but we're going to try to catch all the teams because we realize and are so thankful that we also have people from other schools. I've already had people messaging me, hey, are you going live? We are here. It is a beautiful, beautiful day today. There is no wind at all in Fort Stockton. The temperature is, as I pull up my app, the temperature is in Fort Stockton 74 degrees. By the time we finish tonight, this evening, it will cool down to probably 72 to 66 degrees if we finish by 8 o'clock. And this is a perfect day for the athletes. Who's on?
I'm on.
We have a couple on. First of all, introduce yourself. They don't know who you are.
They know who I am. I'm Aiden Rojas. I've been here since day one. I'm accompanied here with
Dario Montes.
Hi, Dario.
Yes,
This is first
New at
time.
this. Yes, ma'am.
I think that's all we have for the headsets, huh? Just me, Dario, and Ms. B just for now.
Yes, I think so. What we'll do is when the others come in, we'll kind of do an open mic like we do for the other ones. So what we usually do is, like Dario said, this is his first time. We want the kids to learn what they're doing, and I'm running the social media, so if you would like to, you may comment and let us know. Jaden Payton says thank you from Monahans as well. Go Lobos. We've also had Greenwood let us know that they have put this out to let their family and friends know in Greenwood and surrounding areas that they can watch this at work. You can also tune into this on our Facebook page, Tumbleweed Plus. Make sure you like and share, and you can always tell us where you're from, who you're for. We'll try to read names. We'll try not to botch the names. I've really been conscious about doing that because I know how important it is for the students and the families to hear their name correctly. Adian, are you excited about today?
Yes, I'm actually very excited and really nervous because I know that Greenwood is actually going to be, there are a lot of viewers are going to be watching from Greenwood.
Yes,
today.
I think Greenwood is doing a documentary on their track and field program is what I heard a couple times today. So they've been up here a couple times. Last Tuesday, we had a coach from Seminole that we were doing the field events, and he basically said, hey, can I just hop on and see what you guys are doing? And it was really neat. He gave, actually was coaching the kid and letting us know, I believe it was long jump, and he told us that if the guy had just hit the board a certain way, he would have jumped a lot better. So it was really neat to see the live coaching from just one of the coaches. We hope some more would like to pop up today and kind of give us their expertise and their opinion. We know track and field is near to dear to many people. I like to do it because my family was raised track and field. That's all I did in cross country growing up. So it's really neat to be able to each year be a part of this, but be a little bit more of a part of this. So what about you, Dario? Do you run? Or do you?
No, I only swim.
You're a swimmer. Oh,
Yep.
You're a blue wave swimmer.
Yes, ma'am.
So what's harder, running or swimming?
I don't know. They both have their difficulties
Yes,
in their
they
own
do.
ways.
Yeah, you are perfectly said. I believe actually swimming, you use every single muscle in your body when you're swimming, including if you think about when you're breathing, including your mouth.
Yeah, literally everything. Your neck,
Yeah,
everything.
literally. Yeah, there's no other way around it. Andrea Salmon wanted to know if we were on, and I told her we are live and we are ready to go. Daria, what do you swim in at for the Blue Wave swim team?
This year I did the 500 and the 200 medley relay, the 200 free relay, and the 50 free.
So is that 500 yards or 500 meters?
500 meters, I think.
So how many laps is that? Up and back, how many times?
I don't even know. I just
They have
watched.
like a counter.
Yeah,
They
I have
like
a counter.
Like our fabulous lap counter that we have out there. Oh, awesome!
In a way, yeah.
Well, that's a really tough swim. We've learned. I did a little bit of not research, and I'm sure I'm probably not 100% correct on this, but this is the district finals. After district, they will go to the ones that win today. Will go to area, which is going to be in Andrews, and that is April the 10th. And then after that, we have the regional meet. So any students that athletes that win at area will go to regionals. Typically, it's held in our area. I actually looked up on Chat GPT. Typically, it's held at places like Midland. And then after that, they go to Austin, Texas to run. I've never been down there for the track meet, and but I always think that's kind of an amazing venue. I've seen it online as athletes go, but I can't imagine the humidity. Do you guys think it'd be easy to run the humidity? I think sometimes you feel like you're choking in the humidity.
Yeah, you can't breathe.
Yeah, you can't breathe. Hey, Abby, we're glad you're on. I see that Abby's on. Abby's one of our #1 fans from Fort Davis that watches every time we're on, and we do appreciate that. Right now, just so you guys know, we have 11 people from Facebook, and we have 33 watching from YouTube. For those from the other schools that are here, please let your friends know. Copy paste our link and send it to them via text messaging, and let them know that we are live and we will be here the entire evening. Last Tuesday was our longest broadcast we ever did. It was 9.5 hours, and Tristan did a really good planning. He brought all the equipment up. He brought the battery chargers, power strips, and we just kept, monitoring the usage on the batteries and what was draining, and we just keep charging.
I'm going to go ahead and jump in here for a moment again. Hi, everyone. My name is Tristan Berrigan. I'm the digital media teacher for Fort Stockton High School. Real quick, before we kick off today's events, I wanted to showcase a 1-minute video that my digital media classes created a couple weeks ago. So we actually entered into the Texas Association of School Boards video contest. Unfortunately, we did not win, but we would like to share that video for the first time publicly today. So this is going to be the first time that this is going to be viewed. Eventually, we'll post it onto our social media channels, but we'll be right back after this 1-minute video. I hope you enjoy.
Strength. Success. Fort Stockton ISD. At FSISD, we don't just prepare students for the future, we build it. With career and technical programs, college dual credit courses, and state-of-the-art facilities, our students are leading the way.
How do you feel like FSISD has given back to you as a student?
Well, personally, I feel like FSISD has really given us opportunities to grow, to be able to lead, and also make a difference.
We push ourselves every day on the court, on the field, and in the classroom.
I'm earning college credit while still in high school, and FSISD has set me up for success.
From academics to athletics, fine arts to career prep, Fort Stockton ISD is a district of innovation. Small towns don't make small people. They make future leaders.
All right, as Tristan said, that is their video that they submitted. What a wonderful video. It was student edited, student directed, student led for the TASB competition. Not bad for the first time. We can't wait for the school board to see it. They were the ones that encouraged the students to go. I'm going to go ahead and introduce we're going to start promptly at 5 o'clock. Everything is timed. We have to start during certain times. We're doing the 4x100 relay. And in lane 2 is Monahan's Zoraya Marquez, Ava Ramsey, Isabella Sariana, and Cadence Ramsey. They are all freshmen. Lane 3, Andrews, Sophia Tovar, who is a sophomore, Allison Galindo, senior, Carly Tapia, sophomore, Aaliyah Hernandez, sophomore. Seminole, lane 4, Miley Bates, sophomore, Victoria Luna, sophomore, Madeline Landrum, freshman, Fedra Ortiz, junior. Greenwood, Bliss Curry, freshman, Madeline Robertson, 10th grade, Carly Harrelson, 9th grade, Peyton Thompson, 11th grade. Fort Stockton, lane 6, Brianna Villarreal, Matt Mariah Martinez, Zaylee Alvarez, and Jimena Morales. They're all freshmen. Pecos, lane 7, Bailey Garcia, freshman, Giselle Campos, freshman, Isabella Urias, freshman, and Madeline Mata, freshman. And that makes up the first finals for the 4x100 relay JV girls. Lanes 2 through 7, I'll review the teams one more time. Lane 2, Monahans. Lane 3, Andrews. Lane 4, Seminole. Lane 5, Greenwood. Lane 6, Fort Stockton. Lane 7, Pecos. Please let us know who you are rooting for. And we are off.
It feels like we're starting off really late.
All right, this one, we're getting ready to come up to, this is the first exchange.
Good exchange for Fort Stockton, I want to say.
Fort Stockton would be in lane 6, so we'll know more when they come around the corner. We're getting ready to come to the third and final exchange. We really can tell when they come up to the front of the stadium, front of the press box. It's Monahans in the lead, followed by a really close race between Andrews in second. It looks like Fort Stockton, if they keep it up, they're going to get third. Greenwood fourth. Fifth would be Seminole, and seventh would be Pecos. Remember, whatever we tell you is
Unofficial.
Unofficial. So just so you know, everything we say is unofficial results. Valerie Bueno says, we appreciate what the Tumbleweed is doing for the region. I love that. We want to be regional. We want to cover anything and everything, not just for Fort Stockton. We'd like to expand what we're doing. Monica Sariana says, let's go Lobos. I believe her daughters just ran. And there's someone else that says, let's go Lobos, Cade and Ava. Stacy Garcia says, let's go Lobos. And Amaris Anderson says, let's go Cade, you better work. So it looks like, oh, Sylvia Jefferson, her daughter is her granddaughter is in Andrews. It's great to see you watching today. We encourage that when you guys are in here, that you don't use any language on the chat. I learned that we can put you in a timeout, so please be respectful of everybody in our community that's watching this. And also on Facebook. All right, here we go. 4x100 relay varsity girls. Monahans, lane 2, Larissa Briscoe, Danielle Esparza, Elise Santiago, Adriana Soto. We have 2 juniors, 2 seniors. Andrews, we have Ashley Cortez Alvarez, junior, Karime Sainz, senior, Lauren Vasquez, senior. Hey, Lauren. Ryan Newbro, freshman. Seminole, lane 4, Addison Warren, Cambry Crow, Riley Wolf, and Brittany Wimmer. They are sophomore, freshman, and junior respectively. Lane 5, Greenwood, Ava McIntyre, Greenwood, junior, Clara Aranda, sophomore, Sydney Click, junior, Kyra Humphreys, junior. Lane 6, Fort Stockton, Lizeth Robles, senior, Aureli Rodriguez, 10th grade, Yada Wislar, 11th grade, and Haven Gaitan, junior. Finishing out the lanes in Pecos, we have Azerlyn Perez, junior, Daniela Gonzalez, sophomore, Audley Murrow, junior, Janaya Morales, junior.
All right, there they go, Miss B.
And they are off. I almost didn't get to read it in time. They are already doing the first exchange, going on to the second exchange.
Onto that straight.
Where it looks like from our top, oh, I was gonna say lane 3, but oh no. Looks like Andrews, looks like they may be coming around to the first place. We'll know more when they come around to us here. Andrews, Seminole, and it looks like Greenwood are 1, 2, and 3 respectively as they finish the 4x100 relay varsity girls final. Again, remember we are unofficial times till they come across. Moving on, I'm going to go ahead and start reading the 4x100 relay JV boys. Lane 2, Andrews, Jacob Jones, sophomore. Zico Hayda, junior. Xavier Cruz, junior. Alfredo Harper, junior. Monahans, lane 3, Lucas Chavez, sophomore. Stryker Group, freshman. Hugo Yanez, freshman. Cameron McCollum, freshman. Lane 4, Pecos, Adrian Mendoza. Eric Jimenez, freshman. Edwin Gomez, sophomore. Christian Diaz, junior. Seminole, lane 5, Jesus Montez, junior. Ricardo Cortez, junior. Abraham Castillo, sophomore. Mikhail Serna, sophomore. Greenwood, Keith Garcia, sophomore. Ryder Seabury, freshman. Weston Cornett, junior. Cadence Udias, 9th grade. Lane 7, Fort Stockton, Francisco Ramos, freshman. Jeremiah Gonzalez, freshman. Anthony Cortez, junior. And Robbie Melendez, freshman. This will wind up your 4x100 JV boys final. Again, lane 2, Andrews. Lane 3, Monahans. Lane 4, Pecos. Lane 5, Seminole. Lane 6, Greenwood. And lane 7, Fort Stockton. If you guys haven't figured out, those of you that haven't done this before, this is fast and furious.
Yep.
I don't know if they'll have time for interviews. Maybe when they're setting up the hurdles, Sydney will have time for interviews, but I don't think that she'll have any other time. Because this is super, super fast.
It sure is really fast.
Yeah, it is fast. I'm hoping maybe Sydney can interview like the finishers.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would say the same thing.
After they get to recover, that's one thing I didn't like about always watching college track and field or the Olympics.
They're like out of breath.
Yeah, and then they interview them. Oh, my dad used to get so mad at that because they would never give him a chance to recover.
All right, looks like they're about to start right now. All right,
and we are off. Here we go again. Andrews, Monahans, Pecos, Seminole, Greenwood, and Fort Stockton.
At the winner stand, we have the JV.
Who is a First Lake Fort Stockton?
First Lake Fort Stockton is Francisco Ramos, a freshman.
All right, first exchange.
And we're already getting ready for the second exchange. It's Jeremiah Gonzalez to Anthony Cortez for Fort Stockton.
See how this goes. He is a junior.
He is a junior, correct. The first two were freshmen. And here they go. My goodness, they are fast. Looks like we have Greenwood in the lead.
Oh.
Followed by
Andrews
and then third place Fort Stockton.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hold on. Maybe we have something different. Oh.
Very close.
Very close. It looks like Fort Stockton placed second in that, so well done.
Really good job.
Yeah, these guys are hustling. One guy actually, after he gave the handoff, he just fell over there on that other side. So that was super fast. Thank you, Miss Marquez. She says go FS. Here we're going, boys. 4x100 relay varsity boys. Andrews, lane 2, Raider Harvey, junior. Bo Hudson, sophomore. Jason DeBow, 11th grade. Dalen Jeffcoats, 12th grade. Lane 3, Monahans, Trey Chapman, senior. Malachi Barnes, senior. Alexander Palmater, senior. Majestic Williams, junior. Oh, I love that name. Lane 4, Pecos, Angel Villanueva, sophomore. Alan Montoya, junior. Joshua Carbajal, sophomore. And Hugo Hasso, junior. Lane 5, Seminole, Carson Wade, freshman. Gavin Nelson, sophomore. Jordan Garcia, junior. Peyton Kramer, junior. Lane 6, Greenwood, Mason Lee, junior. Hayden McNutt, freshman. Nathaniel Romero, junior. Caden Alford, junior. Fort Stockton, lane 7, Zane Castillo, Cade Castillo. The twins, they're sophomores. Nicholas Sotelo, freshman, and the senior is Christian Soto.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that should be exciting.
Very powerful
Curve
team.
judge number 1 is ready.
Yes.
Curve judge number 2, are you ready? Curve judge number 3, are you ready? Mr. Starter, all 3 curves are ready.
Yeah, because so we're going super fast here.
Looks like they're barely getting ready.
Yeah, we're trying to get a cameraman down to do the podium. They do the podium as soon as the races are over. At the bottom, I'm looking for white flags. So
Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna get that interview in time.
no, it's gonna be fast.
All right, let's see.
Oh, Carla's where is she?
She's right there in the ground.
Okay, awesome. Our kids are so good. They are ready on the spot. Thank you, Gloria Chavez. She says, woo, JV boys, go Jeremiah. Tatiana Vidal says, let's go Panthers and Prowlers. And here
there they
we go. Again, this is the varsity boys. This should be super fast.
We have the winners for the varsity girls 400-meter relay. In 4th place, Monahan.
We've already done the first
Oh
one.
man, look at that.
Man, that is Cade. Look
Is
at
that Cade,
Cade
right,
go.
Cade?
Sure
oh
is.
man,
Cade is flying. Oh, but we have another one, and I'm not sure which team that is really pulling ahead. Look at them run. That looks like it might be Greenwood. Greenwood has such a fast track team. It looks like it's going to be first and second's going to be really too close to call on our end, and they are 3 of them fighting for 3rd place.
Man, that was incredible.
That was
a close
incredible.
call.
That is super close call. Luckily, we have cameras down there that are going to help them figure out who goes when. So we have 10 minutes until our next event. So if we can roll it to Sydney to do some interviews on the field.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey guys, welcome back. My name is Sydney, and I'm here with the 4x1 Monahan's first place girls. And how was it for you?
I said it was good. I said we had a good competition this race.
And did y'all do anything specific to prepare before it or anything like that?
Just pray.
Yeah, y'all said pray. How do y'all feel like now, like after, besides tired? Like, is there any other words? Like,
I feel good. I feel like it's like worth putting the work in and getting this gold.
I feel like it was like well deserved after everything we did. Proud of all of us.
yes, I'm very proud of y'all girls. Is there anything else y'all would like to say before we end it?
Go Lobos.
Good luck to all you people out there.
It's okay. And I'm glad we put all the hard work in. Even though our relay changed up like so much, like we got a good relay.
Okay guys, bye. Back to y'all.
In 3rd place, Andrew. In 2nd place, we have Fort Stockton.
Thank you. There we go. Thank you so much, Sydney, for that. We're going to try to get her to roll to another interview. Again, these are timed. We can't start the next event until 5:20. So we're going to let her roll to somebody else. And so if there's some silence in between, it's because we don't want to overpower what she's doing. She is out there looking for someone else to interview.
Yeah, we really don't have a lot of time to find these interviewees.
Interviewees, exactly. All right, again, thank you, Sydney, for your interview. We're trying to get the kids up, they step off the podium. First time we've done this, or there's a little bit more organization. Sydney, she's a good go-getter. She's going to get them to come across, but not knowing that they know how to broadcast, other kids may be a little bit shy. There are 103 people watching this right now on YouTube, so thank you for that. Again, we're doing the podium right now. We're waiting for the 800 meters JV girls to start at 5:20. It is important that we start each race on time. So that's what we're waiting for. So let us know if any of you guys did track or field or finals, or if any of y'all went beyond district. I know last year we went to, I think, area. I'm not sure if that's the right one. No, we went to regionals up in Lubbock, and it was raining and cold, but man, that was so much fun to be able to watch our athletes compete. I've never been to Austin, like I said. I'd like to follow them and watch them. I believe we've asked for permission to broadcast in Andrews. When it's a UIL event and it's not in your home field, so to speak, you have to get UIL permission and the other school's permission, because we love that we get to bring this to you guys. So that's something that we are hopefully looking forward to. We have a school district that sponsors everything we do. We're going to go ahead and cut, because I believe Sydney is getting organized to do the next interview.
We have the varsity boys 400-meter relay winners. In 4th place, we have Seminole.
Good. Okay. So this will be Sydney interviewing Greenwood, as they just won the last race, the 4x100 JV.
We have Monahan. In 2nd place, we have Andrews. And in 1st place, we have Greenwood.
Sydney, and I'm here with the JV boy who ran the 4x1. And how do y'all feel? How did y'all prepare just for this race? What was something that y'all did?
Just give all our effort and just work as a team. That we work hard every day, and then I thought we were honestly gonna get second, but then we ended up at first because our first leg helped us through.
And you're the first leg?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your name?
Keithan, of course.
And how do you feel about being the first leg?
It's a lot of pressure, carrying the team, and feel like we did great though, building each other up, and yeah, I'm glad to be part of this team.
Yes, and what leg are you?
Third.
That is amazing. How do you feel about being third leg?
Pretty good. It's hard to catch up to stagger though.
And who's our anchor? Who's the anchor for y'all guys? And how do you feel about being anchor?
It's a lot of pressure. Like, no matter what place you're in, you just gotta give it all of it. Just let it out on the field.
Yes. And how do y'all feel now? Like, just now that it's over with and y'all got first place?
Well, even though it's over, we still got a lot more races. We gotta win this meet. That's all I gotta say.
Yes. And does anyone else want to say anything else before it ends?
Thank you.
Okay, back to you guys.
All right, we are ready for the 800-meter JV girls. Starting promptly at 5:20. I have 1 minute to read 12 names. Here we go. Kaylee Armendariz, sophomore Andrews. Shonda Canales, freshman Monahan. Sydney Hoddle, freshman Greenwood. Aubrey Turnage, sophomore Greenwood. Maya Holguin, freshman Monahans. Tatum Dean, freshman Seminole. Gianna Quintana, freshman Monahans. Alexandria Piado, sophomore Fort Stockton. Giselle Solis, Baby G, Fishy G, freshman Fort Stockton. Anna Alver, senior Andrews. Sabrina Grady, junior Andrews. And Julissa Chavez, junior from Pecos. We have 12 young ladies in the 800-meter JV final. And we are supposed to start in 1 minute. Again, things are timed to keep us on time, as well as getting ready for the race.
Man, there's quite a bit of girls down there on the line.
There are 12. We have all of them. Andrews has 3. Monahans has 3. Greenwood has 2. Seminole has 1. Stockton has 2, and Pecos has 1. And they are off.
All right, there they go.
So if it's 800 meters, Dario, because I ask him all the time, how many laps is it?
2? No way.
Good job.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh, Adian, poor thing.
Yes, you're right.
2 laps. When they start side by side as a graduated start, and then they are allowed to go into 1 lane as they go around. This is a really fast race. They should run it under 3 minutes. The fastest time in this group is a 2:55.35 from whenever this time was made with Kaylee Almendarez from Andrews.
Oh, man.
As we can see, there's one young lady that is really out far in the front. I'm not sure. I bet you that's probably Andrews coming around.
Fans and supporters for staying in the stands as you support.
Once they go around, they will have 1 more lap. If you ever ran this ever ran the 800, you know that you had to run that second lap, just a hard kick just to make it to where you're going. So anybody watching, did you ever get to watch this? Wow, she is really far ahead. We have about 4 packs in this. We have a second and third in a pack, and then 5, 6 young ladies, and then we have 3 more coming in. So that is Sabrina Grady, a junior from Andrews that we are looking on the camera right now. That is in the lead. She's got a really healthy lead as she goes around. We can tell the lead, guys, when you're looking. If she's on the 40, you can peg where the other one is. She has about a 30-yard lead at this point.
Oh, man, you were completely right.
Ooh, thank you. It's a good thing it's at a football field that still has the
yards.
The yards.
Yeah, you can kind of
so
use it.
She's keeping a very good pace right there.
She's a really good pace. I noticed she's really tall too.
Yeah, she's you can't really tell she's striding much.
No, there's another girl in the back that seems to be pretty tall, very tall young ladies. We're coming around to the last straight in this, and Miss Sabrina Grady, she has a great stride. Andrews Mustang Radio says Andrews, all caps with 2 exclamation points. We feel the same way right now. She is doing such a great job.
Yeah, she's doing amazing. So first we'll actually go to Andrews. Congratulations. Second, go to Greenwood. Oh, we'll see. Yep, that's Greenwood. And then Andrews again. Greenwood followed by Monahans.
Pecos.
And what they're doing at the end, if you can see on the camera, they make the girls get in line to make sure that we have all the finishers at the right time. And then we have Coach Jamie Vasquez, who's a multi-talented gal. She's up here helping us spot. We have some new equipment that we used last on Tuesday. Now we have this one, and we're able to see we can't see very well, but they're very much organized. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and read the 800-meter varsity girls heat 1 of 1 finals. We have 15 young ladies. We have Kylie Morrison, junior from Andrews, Elise Santiago, junior from Monahans, May Savage, sophomore from Greenwood, Alyssa Barron, sophomore from Greenwood, Vera George, freshman from Seminole, Brindley Dutton, sophomore from Greenwood, Sunny Caceres, sophomore from Seminole, Bailey Segura, sophomore from Seminole, Ashley Espinosa, freshman from Andrews, Melody Valdez, freshman from Andrews, Abriel Whitworth, sophomore from Monahans, Maya Salazar, junior from Monahans, Casey Vasquez, freshman from Pecos, Diana Delgado, junior from Pecos, and Biani Vasquez, sophomore from Pecos. So we have 15 ladies in this race. He's lining them up on the curb, getting ready to go. We will have another interview. Sydney has another, I believe it's varsity boys relay team from Greenwood waiting to interview. We're trying to figure out interviews between time because we know between our events our time is so short, and now we're going to be waiting for the race, and then we'll go to cut to her, and then we'll cut back. Again, we're winging this, so to speak.
All right, there they go.
There we go.
All right, Sydney with another interview.
Hi, my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm here with the varsity boys from Greenwood, and they actually got first place. And how do y'all feel about that, just having to prepare for that?
I think it feels pretty good. We put in the work this season, and to come out on top finally after battling for so long with Fort Stockton, and we finally got that first place, feels really good.
And how do you feel?
I feel really great about it. Everybody got their handoffs really nice. So
that's amazing. And who's the anchor? How do you feel about just being the anchor?
Dude, it's honestly a big opportunity because they all run their hardest, and if I don't run good, then they just ran as hard as they could for nothing, and I got to go because everyone else is fast on there. I almost got caught a bunch of times.
It's okay because look where y'all at. And I heard y'all talking about how y'all almost beat the record, or y'all record?
We don't know yet. It's close. We either beat it or we're right at it.
Yes. And does anyone else want to say anything?
Sick of go get them, go Rangers.
Okay, guys, back to you.
All right, Cindy, thank you for that interview. You were doing amazing. Now to catch all up, the first lap is done for the 800. They do have one more lap. Looks like Greenwood is coming in first. Second looks to be Andrews. Can't really tell from that far.
And in first place.
And it may be Seminole. Not too sure on that one as well.
I believe this one's going to be really tight unless these girls just get away from each other. I think this is going to be a really close race on this one. There's not very much in between the first 5 ladies that are running. It looks like we might have Andrews right now trying to take over Greenwood. But this, I believe, is going to be a fight when they come around.
Yes, man, they're keeping the same pace. You can even see their legs moving exactly the same speed.
The same stride, you bet.
Yep.
On the south 10-yard line.
Andrews passed her, now Greenwood's taking back that position, excuse me.
Possession, that would be okay to say. That's a football term, I guess.
Yeah.
But again.
Looks like Greenwood manages to catch her on that straight.
May Savage, Kylie Morrison.
So Greenwood will take first place. Second will be Andrews.
And then Elise.
Then Monahans for third. Fourth, another Greenwood. Next, Seminole, and then Andrews again.
And as we are finishing this race, they already have the JV boys. There are 15 young men on this one. Let me go ahead and read them. Weston Turnage, freshman Greenwood. Brandon Gamboa, sophomore Seminole. AJ Snodgrass, freshman Greenwood. Maliki Hernandez, senior Andrews. Jacoby Trevino, freshman Andrews. Jonathan Maldonado, sophomore Pecos. Cameron Simpson, freshman Monahans. Johnny Mendoza, sophomore Greenwood.
Yes. And what did you just get done running?
The 800.
And how do you feel that you just got first place?
I feel pretty good, and it was a pretty good time. I haven't ran it in a long time, so seeing that I got a decent time, I feel pretty good about it.
Yes, and what is something that you did to prepare for this?
So my friends run it with me, and I've been waiting. And like one of my other friends was like you need to I feel ready for you, and so they were just pretty much there for me, like preparing me for it.
That is so awesome, just to have friends like that. And how do you feel now that you won and you're over with it?
I feel great because now I just have the mile, but that race is so the 800 is so hard, so I'm so ready to just go sit back down with my team.
Yes, that is so awesome. Thank you so much for just talking with us. Back to you guys. Thank you.
Thank you, Sydney. Again, back to what you were saying, Miss B.
Oh, Cameron Simpson, sophomore Monahans, Johnny Mendoza, sophomore Greenwood, Mason Baeza, sophomore Pecos, Mark Espinosa, freshman Seminole, Chris Garcia, sophomore Monahans, Mason Jackson, freshman Seminole, Caleb Sandoval, freshman Pecos, Christian Hernandez, freshman Monahans, Naveed Hernandez, freshman Andrews. That takes us up to the JV boys 800 meters. Again, we're learning how to put everybody together. So we are ready to go for the next JV boys 800 meters final. There are 15 in this. I believe it's every school but Fort Stockton in this one.
Yeah, it sure looks like I don't see blue anywhere.
Looks like they had one of them jump up a little bit. They pushed him back. And they are off for the 800 JV boys. Again, the fastest seated time on our heat sheet is 2 minutes and 13 seconds. That is about 1 minute and 7 seconds per lap, which is awfully fast.
Please stay inside the white infield to cheer on your teammates. Thank you.
This one's gonna be kind of difficult to see.
Yeah, we had to switch to a new camera operator on the top. We have Mason Driver, who's a freshman, that he just came up and says, I want to help and I want to learn how to do this. So again, we're teaching every single time we are doing this.
Looks like Greenwood.
Yeah, it looks like Greenwood is out to the first.
Yeah, not too certain about that second place or third, but looks like an Andrews, Maliki Hernandez, I'm sorry, I'm probably saying his wrong name, is overtaking Greenwood. Yeah, now remember this is 2 laps, 800 meters. So they do have one more lap.
In 4th place from Greenwood, Barron.
And boy, he is flying. It looks like we have someone else coming around to, is that Pecos? We're gonna be able to tell you for sure, but that is probably one of our Pecos runners. We have 3 of them in this race, in this final.
And in 1st place from Greenwood, Savage.
Coach Gowda says, good job, Mason, best cameraman. Yeah, we think so too. Tristan had to give him about 2 hints and he is good to go upstairs. So glad to see him doing this.
All right, the last little stretch for Pecos.
Oh, Seminole, so sorry.
Seminole, excuse me.
Malachi Campbell.
Right behind him, a white jersey. Oh, yeah, I would say that's Greenwood.
First call for JV boys, 100 and 110 hurdles.
That was the 800-meter varsity boys.
Can I please
our next event starts at 5:40, which is 7 minutes from now, and I'm sure we'll be able to go to Sydney She's calling the young ladies over. This must be the girls that won the 800. We're getting ready to go over to her. So we don't track over each other, we're going to go ahead and stay silent so she can start.
Hi, my name is Sydney, and I'm back, and I'm with
May Savage.
And she just ran the 800 and actually got first place. How do you feel about that?
I feel really good. I got an PR for this season, so.
And what is your PR?
My PR, like overall, is a 223, but for this year, it was like 225 or 226.
That is amazing. So how do you feel like now after that you just won?
I'm tired, but I feel good, so.
Are you ready? Do you have any other races?
I have the mile and the 4x4.
Okay, well, we'll see you there. Thank you guys. Bye. Thank you so much.
Richter from Andrews, Campbell from Seminole, Salas from Pecos, Sosa from Greenwood, Jackson from Fort Stockton, Bueno from Fort Stockton, Stone from Greenwood, Velasquez from Seminole, Adams from Andrews, and Leonard from Pecos.
And we are ready to go with the varsity boys 800. Josh Galvan, Luke Smiley, Brady McGowan, Hunter Outlaw, Cody Saldana, Titan Richards, Malachi Campbell, Ian Salas, Angel Sosa, Khalil Jackson from Fort Stockton, Jonathan Bueno from Fort Stockton, Talon Stone, Greenwood, Antonio Velasquez, Seminole, Cade Adams, Andrews, and Brock Leonard, Pecos. We have 15 runners. Josh Galvan from Monahans, Luke Smiley's from Andrews, Brady McGowan is from Monahans as well. Hunter Outlaw is Greenwood, my favorite name in this race. Cody Saldana, Pecos, Titan Richards, Andrews, Malachi Campbell, Seminole, Ian Salas, Pecos, Angel Sosa, Greenwood. Apologies for not reading the school with their name as they go around. This looks like this is going to be a very competitive race as they come around to their final lap. Remember, the 800 is 2 laps.
In second place, we have Snodgrass from Greenwood. And in first place, we have Gamboa from Seminole.
And we have Monahans currently in the lead as they come around the final turn to come up in front of the Panther Stadium. We have a lot of people moving on the field to cheer these kids on. And here we go.
Monahans and
Andrews
are duking it out.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he fell. Doggone it. Then we had Monahans come in third, and I don't know about the other places because of our view on here. As you can see, they are lining everybody up, having them stay in line so they can do places. It can confirm it with the camera up here at the top, the timing system that Mr. Tristan is running. And we're going to go to the next interview with Sydney. We'll have a little bit of time now. The next event starts at 5:40.
If we could please have assistance to set up hurdles on the track for the 100 and the 110 hurdles.
Somebody's asking about what time the 110 hurdles are.
North to south.
We have 100 at 5:40. We have 2 heats for the girls at 5:50 for the 110 intermediate hurdles. Thank you for that question.
With one up, one not.
Finishers from our last race were unofficial. Brendan Gamboa from Seminole, sophomore, first place. Weston Turnedge from Greenwood, freshman. And AJ Snodgrass, freshman from Greenwood, in third place. And now they're going to be setting up the hurdles. We're going to go to the 100-meter hurdles. If you remember on Tuesday, because the wind was so bad, we had to switch direction. Like I said, there is no wind. It is overcast, and they are setting them up as they should. So on my heat sheet, this is who we have running for the 5:40 start of the 100-meter hurdles JV girls. Joanna Rivera, lane 1 from Seminole, senior. Isaiah Chapman, freshman from Monahans, lane 2. Madeline Landrum, freshman from Seminole, lane 3. Addison Jackson, senior from Greenwood, lane 4. Giselle Velasquez, freshman from Greenwood, lane 5. Miss Madeline Gomez, junior from Fort Stockton, lane 6. Anave Juarez, sophomore from Monahans, lane 7. And Presley Griffith, sophomore from Monahans, will be in lane 8. We'll have all lanes 1 through 8 for the 100-meter hurdles. Again, this is supposed to start at 5:40, which is almost 5:40 now. We're 1 minute till. They are setting the hurdles up. They're checking them to make sure they are the same length and they are where they need to be. And the girls are getting their blocks, getting ready to start this race. Kim Gass, I hope oh, you're the one that we were cheering on your son last time. I have 110-meter hurdles varsity. He is going to run the first one at 5:50. It may be just a little bit behind, but 110-meter hurdles JV boys at 5:50.
Lane 2, Chapman, Monahan. Lane 3, Landrum, Seminole. Lane 4, Jackson, Greenwood. Lane 5,
How do you think the hurdles are going to go, Miss B?
I think they're going to be fast. They have to be fast. I don't know. I could never do this. This was not, I was way uncoordinated. There's no way I could do this. But this is usually a fast run on this race. And it looks like in this we only have JV and varsity girls. There is or is not? We're looking to see if we have rosters for the JV boys and varsity boys. If we don't get those, we won't be able to read the names, but we will do the best we possibly can. And I may not know. I may know that only the girls do this, and then the boys. Oh, I learned. Only the girls do this, and then the boys do this. So we're good. There won't be there'll be 110. There won't be 100 for the boys. All right. Education. Again, we're learning all the time.
So this will be the 110?
Nope. This is a 100 JV girls, and then we'll do 100 varsity girls, and then they'll move them, raise them up a little bit, and we'll do the 110. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Michelle says, go Braylon Gass. We know that he is coming up. I'm good, I have it, thank you. Is that an extra? Okay, good enough. That'll help with the places, awesome.
All right, Dario, do you think you could do hurdles? Or have you done hurdles before?
Back in middle school, and I would say I wouldn't do them again.
That's a little bit of coordination.
Yeah, what made you switch off?
I was like, I don't know, like I would jump over them, but I could never hurdle them.
Oh, that's real.
Yeah, you gotta have form. I was always told, oh, here we go. Grid.
Yep, here we go with the 100-meter hurdles. JV. Looks like Greenwood is taking the lead on both their runners.
I think it's going to be Greenwood first and second, Seminole third.
Man, these ladies are quick.
And we look maybe for Stockton fourth and fifth. We are not sure on that placement.
Remember, this is unofficial results.
Yes, I always want to say that because I know it's important to watch your kids run, but we are unofficial. Here we go with the varsity 100 meters. We have Kimberly McConnell, sophomore from Greenwood, Danielle Lopez, senior from Monahans, Jackson Heiser, junior from Greenwood, Cedar Recker, sophomore from Andrews, Austin Flowers, sophomore from Seminole, Lila Ellis, freshman from Seminole, Deja Juarez, junior from Monahans, and Taylor Morris, freshman from Seminole. So again, all 8 lanes are full. After this, they will do a reset on the hurdles, and hopefully by then we have a little bit of time.
Yeah, get an interview in.
Get another interview. I know she's down there.
Yeah, she keeps finding people and finding people, which is amazing.
Of course she does. She's doing a great job.
In third place, McGowan from Monahans. In second place, Galvan from Monahans. And in first place, Smiley from Andrews.
Candace Wilson Kendrick says, "Go Jackson." And
there they go.
There they go. Looks like Seminole might have an edge on this one. It may be Seminole, Andrews, Greenwood. I don't know. Greenwood may be switching. It may be 1, 2, 3.
Man, I love the effort they put into that.
They sure do. Usually, I told you last time it was 6 steps. For the girls that I know, usually it used to be, may not be now, but 6 steps as they go through. Now you'll see that some of them are moving the hurdles to get ready for the next part.
Just a 110 meter.
110, yes, 110 meters.
All right.
We're gonna bring a cut to an interview.
To you, Sydney. Take it away.
I'm back again. And my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm here with
Luke Smiley.
And what did you just run?
I believe I ran the 800 meter dash.
And I saw you fighting at that place. How do you feel that you were right there next to him?
It feels pretty awesome getting to compete and have an opportunity to get first like that.
What was something that you did to prepare before you ran this race?
You know, I always warm up, make sure I'm prepared as best as I can be to get this run over with.
And how do you feel after now that you actually won and you competed to the best of your ability, and you got first place?
Feels great. You know, I usually only run the 800 once a year at district, but my second time this year, and it feels pretty awesome to win it.
Did you PR anything, or you got the same time?
Oh, I PR'd. I think it was a 2-second PR.
That is amazing. 2 seconds is actually a lot. Well, was there anything else that you would like to say before we leave it?
No, thank you. Just thank you for having me here.
Of course. Thank you, guys. Bye. Thank you.
And we are back. Good job, Sydney. A couple people that are cheering. Michelle Nakar says, "Go Braylon Gas." He's getting ready to run in this event. And Brandy Richards says, "Let's go Braylon Gas" from Aunt B down in Gulf Shores, Alabama. Awesome. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Aunt B too to a couple of my nephews, so that's kind of a pretty cool name. When they called me Aunt B, I always thought of the Andy Griffith Show. Thought that was the coolest thing ever. I'm going to go ahead and read for the JV boys who we have coming up. Again, we have 3 minutes till we can start. We have lane 1, Tyler Sexton, junior from Fort Stockton. Lane 2, Enoch Aguirre, freshman from Monahans. Lane 3, Jonathan Coronado, sophomore from Greenwood. Lane 4, Braden Gass, freshman from Andrews, who has the fastest seated time of 16 seconds at 16.70 seconds. Landon Morales, lane 5, freshman from Andrews. Lane 6, Trip Legendary, sophomore from Greenwood. And lane 7, Ishmael Pondo, sophomore from Fort Stockton. Lane 8, Cameron McCollum, freshman from Monahans. I love reading these names because now we've read them about 3 or 4 times, and I remember the name Trip. I remember the name Landon, Enoch. It's kind of nice to recognize the names from the other schools.
Oh yeah, I definitely remember that Enoch name from last
neat.
time.
Spelled E, or on here it's E-N-O-C, so that's kind of neat. So the next one we have, Let's Go Sienna Gaona from Greenwood from Ella. Thank you guys so much. We're trying to keep up with your comments right now. We currently have 116 people watching off of YouTube. Don't forget to share, like, and subscribe from us so more people can share in the excitement of these finals. And on Facebook, I can't tell because I'm on a different screen. Oh, 22. We have Candace Wilson Kendrick saying, "Go Jackson." On this, I don't know if it's a previous race. I'm watching 3 different monitors: the live, the delay, and another delay.
Yeah, just one's like barely faster.
It really is. I don't think we have very much of a delay today.
Remember that all of these are timed. We're starting this one at 5:50 exactly.
Yes, 5:50 exactly. And we have 2 in this. We have 110 JV boys, 110 varsity boys. We just educated ourselves and realized that the boys do not run the 100 or girls do not run the 110. And in between, the next one will start at 6, the 100 meters. But we'll need to move the hurdles. I keep wanting to call them risers today. I don't know why. We'll move the risers off. I guess that's the music in me. We will probably have Sydney probably do a couple interviews if she gets ready down there in between the 5:50 and 6 o'clock, because these will be very fast races.
And they are off.
And they are off. This is fast. You guys go ahead and call it up there. You might be able to see it better. Right now,
Andrews.
yeah, Andrews is 1 and 2. Greenwood is in 3rd.
Nice, man. They are quick.
They are super fast. Well done.
Now we do have varsity next after this.
Yes, we do. We have Jonas Milan, 11th grade from Andrews. Giovanni Rodriguez, freshman from Fort Stockton, the original tumbleweed. I mean freshman, sorry, senior. Don't tell him I said that.
It's okay. It's cool.
Giovanni Rodriguez is a senior. He is also our original tumbleweed, Mr. Tumbleweed Plus is what we call him. Lane 3, Adrian Miller, sophomore from Andrews. Lane 4, Kason Brooks, junior from Greenwood. Lane 5, Brody Nelson, sophomore from Andrews. Lane 6, Dakota Underhill, junior from Greenwood. Lane 7, Matthew Peters, junior from Seminole. Lane 8, Ryan Werdenberg, junior from Seminole. Fastest seated time on this one is a 15:53 from Kason Brooks from Greenwood. The last race we had unofficial results. We had Braylon Gass, first place, Landon Morales, Andrews, second place, and Trip Legendary from Greenwood, 3rd place. Andrews and Greenwood are really giving a good showing today. I sound like we've announced a lot of their places. Remember, we are unofficial results. You can go to athletic.net to get the final results. I just can't switch back and forth fast enough to do this. Thank goodness for Ms. Vasquez, who's sitting here helping write down and spot the winners. And we are waiting for the start of the varsity boys 110 meter hurdles. And in this one is Giovanni Rodriguez from Fort Stockton is in lane 2. We try not to be partial, but I do believe he is one of our favorites. Michelle, I agree with you. Andrews did a great job on that last race. Glad you guys are watching. You're able to cheer your athlete.
All right, looks like they're getting ready. All right, there they go.
They are off.
Oh man, this one's gonna end really quick.
Really fast. Lane 4 looks like it was Kason Brooks that won that final. We'll have official results here in a moment. Oh, that is this one's a great camera shot that I'm watching on the delay.
Yeah, me and Dario set up these cameras. The one at the half.
Yes.
That's the 50-yard line, and then the one that you're on right now. All right, Sydney, I know you have another one, so let's go to you. Go ahead.
Hi, my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm part of the Tumbleweed Fort Stockton High School Student News, and I'm here with
Austin Flowers.
And what did you just run?
The 100-meter hurdles.
For varsity, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you feel about that? What is something that you did to prepare for that?
I warmed up as soon as we got here, so about 3 o'clock, and we ran at 5. So I warmed up, and then I went back to the bus, and then I came back at like 5:15 and warm up until it was time for me to race.
That is so amazing. How do you feel that you got to compete here today, and you were blessed with this amazing opportunity of getting first?
I feel very complete because this is exactly what I wanted to do today. So.
That is amazing. And how do you feel that you're moving on?
I'm very happy that I'm moving on, but now I'm even more nervous for the next round.
Yes, that's amazing. And what grade are you in?
I'm a sophomore.
That's amazing. So you're just getting started technically.
Yes.
Okay, well, is there anything else you would like to say?
No.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye, guys. Thank you.
You got rid of the the razors. Okay, and we're back with me. Good job, Sydney. Again, we're trying to coordinate. Unofficial results for the 110-meter hurdles varsity boys. Casenbrook, first place from Greenwood. Dakota Underhill from Greenwood, second. Third place, Brody Nelson from Andrews. Fourth place is Adrian Miller from Andrews. We're getting ready to do the 100-meter JV girls. We know this is going to be super fast. We have lane 1, Elena Mejia, senior from Andrews. Allison Galindo, senior from Andrews. Ava Ramsey, lane 3, freshman from Monahans. Cadence Ramsey, freshman from Monahans. Lane 5, Aaliyah Hernandez, sophomore from Andrews. Lane 6, Brianna Villarreal, freshman from Fort Stockton. Lane 7, Phyllis Curry, freshman from Greenwood. Lane 8, Peyton Thompson, junior from Greenwood. Our fastest seated time is at 13:07 by Cadence Ramsey. And I'd like to know if anybody out there from Monahans, if you let us know if Ava and Cadence are both Ramsey. They're both freshmen. I'm curious if they are related. Maybe they're twins. We wouldn't know that, but if you guys would let us know, that'd be kind of fun to know that the sisters are running together.
Ramsey from Monahans in lane 4. Hernandez from Andrews in lane 5.
Abby Gonzalez says, go Bree. I'm sure you have a few fans now that you're watching. You've been watching everything we do. You have a few kids you like to follow. Down at the podium, we have Ms. Carla Vasquez, who usually is one of our commentators. She's also worked camera. She is taking podium photos this year for us to share on our social media and I believe Fort Stockton's social media. We're still waiting for them to get ready again. This one is supposed to start at 6 p.m.
Yeah, it looks like we need about 3 more minutes to even start this.
Awesome. We're going to go back to Sydney.
I'm back again, and my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm here with
Braylon Gas.
And what did you just run?
110-meter hurdles.
And how do you feel that you got the opportunity to get first?
I feel amazing.
And how do you feel that you get to continue to compete and move on?
Really good. I think I'll go on to do pretty good things.
That is amazing. And what grade are you in?
I'm in 9th grade.
That's amazing. So you are just getting started, and you are on varsity?
JV.
Oh, JV. That's okay. That's amazing. I'm sorry. Was there anything else you'd like to say?
No, thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Bye. No, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. But I'll find him.
So we are back getting ready for the 100-meter varsity or JV girls finals. Again, good job, Sydney. I'm not able to hear her interviews, but I would love to have known how tall that kiddo was. I get to watch this. I'll watch it tomorrow in class. Do you guys watch this in class? You ever get to see us? I know you do in mine because you're in my third period class. I love watching it at the end, not hearing myself, but hearing what the kids have done.
Not hearing myself, she says.
Yeah, not hearing myself.
I don't know, I still find it really cool that we're doing this.
Yeah, me too.
There are quite a bit of people on this one. Almost forgot.
We have 8 young ladies competing in this one. Andrews, Monahans, Fort Stockton, and Greenwood. We are going to cut to Sydney after this race. We're going to try to do a quick cut in so she can interview one of the last athletes that just got off the podium. And it looks like they are ready to go. And they are off.
And Monahan's taking over.
Both Monahans.
Right there. Coming third, possibly taking over though.
Andrews.
Very close.
Lane assignments for varsity girls, 100 meters.
Back again, and my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm here with
Kason Brooks.
And you just ran on varsity, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And what did you just run?
I ran the 110s.
That's amazing. How did you prepare for this race?
Really, it's just racing every day, and it's putting in the effort, and really a good warm-up helps.
Yes, that's amazing. And how do you feel now that you got first place?
It's amazing. I plan to go compete at area, and I'm just glad I had this opportunity.
That's amazing. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
No.
Okay, thank you guys so much. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you so much, Sydney. So let's give you the results from that last 100-meter JV girls. Cadence Ramsey from Monahans first place, Ava Ramsey from Monahans second place, third place Aaliyah Hernandez. We're getting ready to go to the 100-meter varsity girls. Ava McIntyre, junior from Greenwood, Daniela Gonzalez, sophomore from Pecos, Sydney Quick, junior from Greenwood, Rylan Newbro, freshman from Andrews, Ashley Cortez Alvarez, junior from Andrews, Brennan Hall, a sophomore from Andrews, Riley Ellison, sophomore from Seminole, and rounding out lane number 8 is Adriana Soto, senior from Monahans. Fastest seated time on this is 12.61 seconds. I bet you guys could hold your breath that long.
Yeah.
You should try it. No, I'm kidding. You have to.
Yes. I don't know if I'll be able to anymore, but.
Well, you just quit swimming like a couple days ago, so you still be good. Oh, someone said that the girls that got first and second were sisters but not twins. Ava and Cadence Ramsey were sisters but not twins. Thank you guys for letting me know. I know I've announced their names a couple times. It's really neat. And they are off.
It's a very close race.
This is the second call for girls, JV and varsity 800-meter relay. This is the first call for JV.
And I believe as soon as this race is over with, are we gonna? Oh no, Sydney's looking for someone. Sorry.
100-meter run. In first, in lane 1, Contreras from Seminole. In lane 2, Mosley from Andrews. In lane 3, Harper
That was the
from
varsity
Andrews.
girls.
Lane 4, Ojeda from Andrews.
It was first place.
Lane 5, Cortez from Fort Stockton.
Rylan
Lane
Newbro
6,
from
Cuello
Andrews, a
from
freshman.
Seminole.
Second place,
Lane
Ashley
7,
Cortez Alvarez, junior from Andrews.
Diana
Third place, Sydney
from
Click,
Greenwood.
junior
And lane
from
8,
Greenwood. Fourth place,
Rita
Adriana
from Fort
Soto,
Stockton.
senior, from Monahans. We are now getting ready for the 100-meter JV boys. They are already in the blocks. Let me see if I can get this done. Edward Contreras, Seminole, Ashley Mosley, Andrews, Alfredo Harper, Andrews, Zeke Ojeda, Andrews, Anthony Cortez, Fort Stockton, Bryson Plato, Seminole, Ruben Balinas, Greenwood, and Landon Rivas, Fort Stockton. Fastest seated time is a 11:62 from lane 4, Zeke Ojeda. For those of you that may just be watching for the first time, usually I believe the fastest person's always in the middle. We have Seminole, Andrews, Fort Stockton, and Greenwood in this race. JV boys 100 meters. Again, we're waiting for the varsity. Looks like they're ready to go. Or JV boys, sorry.
And they are off.
Looks like we have a fight between Andrews and Fort Stockton and Seminole in the first. We'll see who gets what.
At the winner's stand, we have the JV girls.
That was a very good race right there.
That was a really fast race.
100 meters. In third place, we have Hernandez.
It was so
from
fast you guys
Andrews.
forgot to start the
And in
time.
second
Oh,
place,
good though.
we have Ramsey from Monahan. And in first place, we have Ramsey, Cadence Ramsey from Monahan. And second is Ava Ramsey from Monahan.
And the placing for this one is Zeke Ojeda Andrews, Alfredo Harper Andrews, Ashton Mosley Andrews, and fourth place is Anthony Cortez. The top four,
Lane assignments for the varsity boys.
the top of 4 on varsity go to area. And the JV top 3? Oh, they don't advance. Okay, sorry.
In lane 4, Hernandez from Fort Stockton. In lane 5, DeBose from
Next thing we're doing is the
Greenwood.
JV, or no, sorry, the varsity boys.
From Greenwood. And lane 8, Nelson from Seminole.
I can't. It's gonna like go up. Yeah, it's like really.
Okay,
deep.
lane 1, we have Bo Hudson, a sophomore from Andrews. Lane 2, Dalen Jeffcoats, senior from Andrews. Lane 3, Benjamin Machuca, senior from Pecos. Lane 4, Eduardo Hernandez, junior from Fort Stockton. Lane 5, Deshaun DeBoe,
Oh, I see it.
junior from Andrews. Lane
No, I
6,
got it.
Mason Lee, junior from Greenwood.
the tight
Lane
intermediate
7, Hayden McNutt, freshman from Greenwood.
No, it's okay. I
Lane
can hold
8,
it.
Gavin Nelson, sophomore from Seminole.
Like,
Fastest
kinda like
seated
going
time is Edward Hernandez, junior from Fort Stockton, with a 10:93. And they are in the blocks, and we are ready to go. And they are off. It's gonna be a super, super fast race. Looks like Eduardo, if he keeps it up, he's gonna be first place today.
Am I off?
At the winner's stand, we have our varsity girls 100-meter winners. In fourth place, we have Soto from Monahan.
Okay, good job on the time.
In third place, we have Click from Greenwood.
Let me know when to move back.
In second place, we have Cortez Alvarez from Andrews.
I'm just gonna go back to the
And in first place, we have Newbro from Andrews.
Okay, you said on the right there's a tighter.
What was it?
This is the first call for second call for JV boys and varsity boys 800-meter relay, and this should be the last call for JV and varsity girls 800-meter relay.
Alright, is that good?
Our judges, if you could please get in place as well. Our judges, if you could please get in place as well. At this time, we can present our winners for our JV boys 100-meter dash. JV boys 100-meter dash. In third place from Andrews, Mosley. In second place from Andrews, Harper. And in first place from
Cadence
Andrews,
Ramsey.
And how do you feel that you got this opportunity to run on JV and get first place?
I feel like I did good. It was worth the race.
Oh yeah! What was something that you did to prepare for this?
I trained every Saturday and I just put in the work every week.
That is amazing. And what is something that you feel now that you accomplished getting first place?
I don't know.
How do you feel like right now?
I feel good. I'm proud of myself, like very proud of myself.
That's amazing, especially being able to get up every morning. Not everyone does that. Not everyone's dedicated like that to get up on, even especially Saturday mornings where everyone wants to sleep in. So that's very amazing. And is there anything else you would like to say? Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Bye.
All right, thank you so much, Sydney, for another interview. We are getting set up for the 4x200 relay JV girls. I'm going to go ahead and announce the names. I believe they might be in a little bit of a hold right now, trying to use the timing system to place that last race. We have lane 2 Seminole, Miley Bates, sophomore. Lane Victoria Luna, sophomore. Glenda Casson, junior. Vedra Ortiz, junior. Lane 3, Fort Stockton, Brianna Villarreal, Amariah Martinez, freshman, Zaylee Alvarez, freshman, and Jimena Morales, freshman. That is our freshman, all freshman girls that are running. Lane 4, Monahan, Zariah Marquez, freshman, Juliana Oliver, junior, Marilyn Muela, freshman, Cadence Ramsey, freshman. Lane 5, Pecos, Bailey Garcia, freshman, Giselle Campos, freshman, Isabel Urias, freshman, and Madeline Mata, freshman. Lane 6, Andrew Sophia Tovar, sophomore. Allison Galindo, senior. Carly Tapia, sophomore. Aaliyah Hernandez, sophomore. Lane 7, Greenwood, Bliss Curry, freshman. Madeline Robertson, sophomore. Rayleigh Brown, freshman, and Peyton Thompson, a junior. I believe Cadence Ramley ran maybe 1 or 2 races ago. That's a very fast recovery time from Monahan's. That's really hard to do. We are ready to cut to Sydney for another interview.
I'm back, and my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm with
Zico Hayden.
That is amazing. How do you feel that you've accomplished of getting first place?
I feel pretty good about it.
That is amazing. And what is something that you did before the race to get prepared for this?
A lot of stretching. My secret before every run, I drink a whole bunch of orange juice.
I love orange juice. Well, what was? Oh, I'm so sorry. What is something now? How do you feel now?
I feel pretty good about my run. Hopefully, I can beat 11 next year.
That is amazing. Were you running on JV or varsity?
JV.
That's amazing. And what grade are you in?
Junior.
That's amazing. So you still have 1 more year, and I'm sure you'll do amazing. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
No.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye, guys.
All right, thank you very much again, Sydney, for what you did. The results from the 100 meters varsity boys. First place, Eduardo Hernandez. Second place, Jashawn Dubois from Andrews. Third place is Benjamin Machuca from Pecos. And fourth place is Mason Lee from Greenwood. Those are the results from the 100 meter varsity boys. We're getting ready. We're setting up for the 4x200 relay JV girls. We've already announced who's in it. We have lanes 2 through 7. We have each school is represented in this race. The fastest time seated in this one is lane 7, Greenwood, 1:47:32. Gone quiet on me. You over there snacking or sleeping?
I'm just watching.
Well, this is the first time you're doing this, so you're kind of absorbing a little bit of everything.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you think about the activity? This is kind of hectic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's a lot hectic because we are listening to the live. We're listening to us coaching the kids on how to do this. We are reading the start line, looking at the results. We're watching 3 different monitors. We're watching our live feed, the delayed feed that you guys are seeing.
That's like if I read your comment and the race is already over with, I apologize. We're trying to pop those comments up. We have one of our seniors, Xavier Burkholder, who is the director today, and he is doing the cameras, telling them on, doing the split screen. He's doing all the technical stuff. And then we have Leonel Baeza, another senior, who is helping us with the sound today, and he is muting us when we need to be muted and adjusting the volume. Out on the field, we have Joel Hernandez, Sydney Ramirez, we have Carla Vasquez at the top, we've got Leila Hernandez, we now have, I believe, Mason Driver. And you know, these kids started school at 7:30 this morning, and they are still here helping us almost 12 hours later after having a full day of school. They are here helping us, and they will not leave till the last piece of equipment is picked up here. I will tell you guys, we are probably moving all of our stuff down today as we do normal, because I believe, and I may be wrong, but starting tomorrow, they'll be doing the demo of our stands and our press box, our concession stand, the restrooms in our area, because they are going to be rebuilding everything. If you can see the shot from what we're looking at out on the podium, we have Eduardo Hernandez, who is first place, and he is a junior from Fort Stockton. We'll see if Sydney gets to grab him. I know they're going to try to, they do a few shots because this is awfully memorable for some of these kids. Remember, if you are a senior and you're running and you didn't place, or this is your last race of your senior career, like for Giovanni, this was the last race of his senior career because of his placement. But so it's pretty emotional for a lot of them to be out there, and they know that, you know, this is it. We were going to interview Eduardo at that point, but he is getting ready to run yet another race. Again, this is super fast. We have 5 minutes before we go to the next part. Dario, if I give you a quiz, so this is what meet? Is this area or district?
This is district.
Good job. What's after district?
Area.
Area, and then what's after area?
No, finals.
No, regionals, and then they go to state. Actually, I had to write that down and look it up to do the steps to the state. So we have Gloria Chavez, let's go Prowlers, let's go Amaraya. She is such a neat girl anyway, Gloria. Regardless, every single one of our girls that are running are. It's kind of neat. We have a freshman team that is running this, and they have the, well, Greenwood has the top seeded time. They are second fastest in the seed. For those of you that are looking at our numbers, we have 123 people watching on YouTube, and on Facebook we have, well, this is the one I can't see because of the way I have my screen. Oh, 17. I guess y'all could tell us what you're having for dinner tonight, because it's around dinner time for most people. Dario, what's your favorite thing to eat?
I'll say tacos.
Tacos? Do you like a flour tortilla or corn tortilla? Corn tortilla. What do you like in your tacos?
Just the ground meat and cheese. I'm just a very basic person. I don't like a lot of stuff in it.
You don't like the veggies?
No, ma'am.
Do you, on your hamburger, are you just a basic meat and cheese, or do you like your veggies?
I'm just a meat and cheese.
Meat and cheese kid, huh? There you go. Nothing's bad for that. That's good protein with a little bit of a carb.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you, when your mama makes tacos, do they do the rice and beans, or is it just the tacos?
My mom does the rice and beans.
I bet you she does. I know your mom. She's a Cracker Jack cooker. She's a good one to have around.
Yes, ma'am.
So what do you think of the weather? I've noticed the flags that they put up. The flags have gone from the west and now switched to the east. I do know that we have, everybody needs to be looking at their weather coming up, because I know between now and Sunday we actually have a chance for
snow maybe in the mountains in our area. Saturday is supposed to give us a little bit of a curveball when it comes to the weather. I don't know if they'd appreciate the spoons. I used to at Alamo, used to tell all the kids that if you put a spoon under your pillow, it'd snow. And they did it, and I had to make sure it was going to snow that day. Otherwise, I wouldn't be very popular at school that day. But that was someone up here just said, bring out your spoons. That was a fun thing to do. I know the weather in our area. I know like Seminole, Andrews, this is always different because they're so much farther north. But I know in Fort Stockton on Friday, Saturday, it's supposed to be 65 with 30% chance of rain. And Saturday is supposed to be 50. And then Sunday.
And they are off.
And they are gone. Here we go with the 4x200 relay JV girls.
It looks like we have Greenwood in the lead right now.
It looks like we have Greenwood and Andrews, first and second, and possibly.
And Greenwood has handed it off.
This is a really hard race to follow because there's so many components in this one.
Andrews is slowly catching up to Greenwood.
They sure are, aren't they? We're getting ready to do the last handoff. Where really and truly anything can happen. This is where they combine distance and sprinting at the same time.
And Andrews has picked up that lead from Greenwood. And Monaghan's is coming up on Greenwood.
That's going to be a fight for second and third. Unofficial results are Andrews first, Monahan second, Greenwood third, and Fort Stockton in fourth place. Next is the 4x200 relay varsity girls. Again, we're still working with a 6:20 start time. Lane 2, Seminole, Lila Ellis, 9th grade, Riley Ellison, sophomore, Kiana Unger, freshman, and Ariel Lowen, 10th grade. Lane 3, Fort Stockton, Lizeth Robles, 12th grade, Areli Rodriguez, 10th grade, Yada Wislar, 11th grade, Haven Gaitan, 11th grade. Lane 4, Monahan's Larissa Briscoe, 11th grade, Daniela Esparza, 12th grade, Anais Gonzalez, 11th grade, Adriana Soto, senior. 5th, Lane 5, Pecos, Azerlyn Perez, junior, Daniela Gonzalez, sophomore, and Jaislyn Acosta. I don't know who their fourth handoff is. It is not listed. Jazlyn is a senior. Andrews, Ashley Cortez Alvarez, 11th grade, Karime Sines, senior, Lauren Vasquez, senior, and Rylan Newbro, freshman. Greenwood, Lane 7, Ava McIntyre, junior, Addison Adame, freshman, Kiara Humphreys, junior, and Kaylani Weeks, freshman. Fastest seated time in this one is 1 minute 47.32 seconds. And you're looking at all the young ladies getting ready. That is Theata Wislar on camera.
Exchange number 1 and 3, are you ready?
Next to Seminole, I'm going to take a guess that that is Kiana Unger. I may be wrong. And on the outside of the camera is Anais Gonzalez Jr. I apologize. I probably did not say her name correctly. Ella Rydell says, you've got the Sienna going
And they
at
are
Greenwood.
off.
And they are off. That one, I believe it was Andrews that handed it off first on this one. But it looks like we have Greenwood in first place currently. Here they go off with another handoff. That is our Theata Wislar, a junior for Fort Stockton. We're looking now, we don't know who's going to hand off first. It's either Greenwood or Monahan's. And now they come around towards the front. We have Andrews. Looks like Andrews is going to take first. Greenwood's going to take second. Monahan's is going to take third.
Lane assignments for JV boys in the 800-meter relay. In lane 2, Andrews, Jones, Gomez, Code, and Harper. In lane 3 from Greenwood, Garcia, Vasquez, Sebring, and Diaz. In lane 4.
So the ones that get to move on to regionals are Andrews, Greenwood, Monahan's, and Fort Stockton.
Plato, Corrales, Gallo, and Serna. In lane 6 from
All right,
Fort
now we're
Stockton,
going to the boys 4x200 JV boys. Relay, we're still at the 6:20 start time. Lane 2, Andrews, Jacob Jones, sophomore, Luciana Gomez, freshman, Cooper Cody, senior, Alfredo Harper, junior. Lane 3, Greenwood, Keith Garcia, sophomore, Joey Vasquez, junior, Ryder Sebring, freshman. Lane 4 is Caden Trias, freshman. Lane 4, Lucas Chavez, sophomore, Braden Stone, freshman, Cameron McCollum, freshman, and Vianney Marquez, sophomore. Lane 5, Seminole, Bryson Plato, Jaden Corrales, Jose Gallo, and Mikhail Cerna. They are 9th, 9th, 10th, and 10th. Lane 4, Landon Rivas Jr., Jeremiah Gonzalez, freshman, Francisco Ramos, freshman, Robbie Melendez, sophomore. Finally, lane 7, Adrian Mendoza, Pecos, freshman, Eric Jimenez, freshman, Jorge Avila, sophomore, and Edwin Gomez, sophomore, for the 4x200 JV boys. And we are waiting for this one to start. As we're waiting, a few comments. Sylvia Jefferson says, great job. Andrew, Abby Gonzalez says, good job, Fort Stockton. And we are off. Sorry, I took your line. You talk about the race. I'll give you a break.
JV girls 800-meter relay. In third place, Greenwood.
So far, it looks like Seminole has the lead right now, if I'm not mistaken.
We have Monahan. And in first place for our JV girls 800 meter relay, Andrews.
It looks like it would be Fort Stockton currently in the lead, followed by Seminole.
Fort Stockton has got the handoff first. I think Andrews has got the handoff first, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, always look at that handoff first to see who might be in the lead. So hard to see from around the corners and the turns.
Yes, it is.
And here they come in. What do you think, Dario? Who's going to get it?
I feel like Andrews is going to take it.
And then next to Andrews?
Is Greenwood.
And then who do you think is going to be in third?
Look like Stockton came in third.
Good job. I think you're right. We'll see what the official results are.
800 meter relay. In fourth place, Fort Stockton.
Top three quickly are Andrews, Greenwood, and Fort Stockton for the JV boys.
In second place, Greenwood.
I believe Sydney's trying to quickly get another interview. We're going to pause a moment and cut it to Sydney as soon as she is ready.
We are ready to go to you, Sydney.
Varsity girls 400 meter dash. Second call for JV.
Hi, my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm back with interviews, and we're here with the
first call for varsity.
Okay, we're here with the JV relays, and what did y'all just run?
800 meter relay.
Oh yeah, the 4x2. No, it's okay. And how do y'all balance just school, other activities, and track?
You just gotta like put your time in, like have like a little time sheet. You go from school, then you go to practice, and then go back to doing your homework.
Like how do y'all balance just school, other activities, and doing track?
Well, our track's 8th period, so we always have things after school. Right now it's towards the end of the summer, so we don't have as much homework. Most of us don't. So I'd assume we're not failing or anything.
Yeah, it's not. Yes, let's hope not. And another thing, have y'all faced any challenges throughout this season? And what is one that y'all faced?
Probably other girls during the relays. They always say
Mr. Starter, all exchanges are ready.
So most of our teams go along with everybody. We don't have any.
Quietly start for the staggered start. Thank you.
Yes, that's amazing. That's actually a very amazing job that y'all have done. How do y'all feel now that y'all have worked this hard and y'all got what y'all want in first place? How do y'all feel?
It feels good because like we put all of our hard work into it, and like the 4x2 is like our best race.
Big cookie. Yes, that's amazing. Is there anything else y'all would like to say? That wraps it up. Okay, bye guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys.
All right, good job, Sydney. This is up here is so different this time because we're waiting for a start, we're waiting for an interview, we're getting the results, we're reading. There's like 5 or 6 different things going on. We've already had to swap out a couple of our one camera battery and the students that are swapping out from working the cameras. So this is really cool today. It's like so many different parts is making a perfect puzzle. When I look at this, and they are gone. All right, Dario, take over.
Looks like Greenwood has the lead right now, but it all matters on the handoff right now. So it looks like Fort Stockton took that lead. So yeah, Fort Stockton got that handoff.
And those, since I didn't get to say the names, this is the 4x200 relay varsity boys.
Greenwood has handed off first, Fort Stockton in second.
And this is our Eduardo Hernandez, who's fighting for first. Come on, Eduardo. That kid is fast. Super, super fast. It looks like second place went to Fort Stockton. We'll see who the rest of the results are.
That was a very good race right there.
That was a really good fast race. I didn't even get to read the lineup like I wanted to. I got to go up to Lubbock last year with Miss Vidal, and we got to watch Eduardo and the relay team run. And he was only a sophomore last year. Really, really neat to watch. So unofficial results are Greenwood in first place, second place Fort Stockton, third place is Seminole, fourth place is Monahans. The difference in the time between Fort Stockton and first and second place was, first place was 128.5 and 128.6, so a hundredth or a tenth? A tenth of a second. I am so sorry. My math is horrible. So a minute 28.5 for Greenwood, a minute 28.6 for Fort Stockton.
And in first place,
That's a tenth. I have to use my fingers to make it work. Wow, Dario, you were right. It was a really, really fast race. I think we're gonna wait for Sydney to do another interview. Our next event is at 6:40. It is 400 meters JV girls, which is one lap around the track. So it looks like Sydney is
we can get our varsity boys 800 meter relay to the winner's stand. If we can get our varsity boys 800 meter relay to the winner's stand, we'll go ahead and present those at this time as well. In fourth place, we have Monahans. In third place, we have Seminole. In second place,
we are cutting to Sydney. Here we go. Sydney, take it away.
Hi, my name is Sydney Ramirez, and I'm here with the JV boys, and y'all just ran the 4x2.
And
how do y'all feel? What is something that y'all? Is there like something that y'all always do before this race?
Spray. Pray.
That's lock in. Yes, that's amazing. How do y'all feel now that y'all got in third place and coming this far and competing?
I feel like we could have done way better, but it is what it is. We still competed, and we got up there.
That's amazing. Is there anything else y'all guys would like to say?
This is the first call for the JV girls.
No, okay, bye guys. Thank you so much.
First call for the JV girls 300 meter hurdle.
Thank you again for Sydney for your interview. I like what the athletes all say. What do they do before they race? They pray. I think that says pretty good about the caliber of the kind of kids we have and what they put in their priorities. And that is just my personal opinion. We're waiting for the 400 meter JV girls. They will start at 6:40. We will have the JV girls, the varsity girls, the JV boys, and the varsity boys. Just so you guys know that are sticking with us, our last race is supposed to start at 8:20. So we have about 2 hours left till we end up with the last race of the evening. Looks like Sydney's getting organized. We're going to take a moment of silence and cut to Sydney when she is ready.
In lane 1. Okay, Canales from Monahans In lane 2, Harrelson from Greenwood.
Hi guys, my name is Sunny Ramirez and I'm here with the varsity boys from Greenwood, and y'all just got first place. How do y'all feel about that?
I feel really great about that. We came out and competed, and that's all I could ask for here.
Yes, that's amazing. And what grade are y'all guys in?
I'm a freshman. Junior.
That is amazing, being a freshman. And what leg were you?
I was anchor.
That's amazing. I did see you compete out there. And how do you feel about that? Is there something that you do specifically before you start this race?
Just trusting my boys to come out here and put us in a position to win this race.
Yes, that's amazing. Is there anything that y'all do to prepare before this race?
You know, just be consistent, keep working hard, you know, push ourselves. We compete every day at practice, so that really helps when we come into the meets.
And you?
Well, you know, it's all about, like, in these relays, it's all about trust. Like, if you don't trust your teammates, then you might as well not even run.
Yes, that's amazing that you all have trust in each other. Is there anything else that y'all would like to say before we go?
Hey, sick 'em, go get 'em, go Rangers.
All glory to God.
And we're back.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, can I stand in the middle like 2 on 2? Okay, guys. My name is Sunny Ramirez, and I'm here with the varsity boys that just ran the 4x2. How do y'all guys feel getting second place?
We had a good race, but hey, we'll see those boys in area next week.
Yes, that's amazing. How do you guys feel?
It was not what we expected. We expected to go a little faster, you know, but God's will. So we qualified. Everything's good.
Yes, that's amazing. And is there something that y'all do before this race just to get prepared?
Just say a little prayer, talk to God, warm up, and we just leave it all to Him.
Yes, that's amazing. Did y'all face any challenges this track season?
Always. I mean, there's always those challenges, you know, but we gotta come up on top either way. So like, gotta go through them.
Yes, that's amazing. Is there anything else that y'all would like to say before we end this?
Hey, we'll see y'all soon.
Okay.
Back, and we are already starting the 400-meter JV girls quickly. The lanes are Shonda Canales, Monahan's lane 1, Carly Harrison, lane 2, Greenwood, Alexa Rivera Lopez, lane 3, Andrews, Rayleigh Brown, lane 4, Greenwood, Anali Morales, lane 5, Andrews, Emilia Uguia, lane 6, Andrews, Karen Villanueva, lane 7, Fort Stockton, and Yubi Munoz, lane 8, Fort Stockton. And they are halfway done with this race.
And it looks like Andrews has the lead right now. Following up with Fort Stockton. And in between Fort Stockton and Andrews again. They look like Andrews, Fort Stockton, Andrews.
We'll see if you are right. Okay, moving on to the next one. We're going to read the girls for 400 meters varsity girls. Lane 1, Macy Miller, freshman Andrews. Lane 2, Zeta Rocio, sophomore Andrews. Lane 3, Liliana Caro, sophomore Greenwood. Lane 4, Cambry Crow. Lane 4, Cambry Crow, freshman Seminole. Lane 5, Riley Wolf, freshman Seminole. Lane 6, Summer Hinojos, junior from Fort Stockton. Lane 7, Tatiana Reyes, junior from Andrews. And lane 8, Brinley Dutton, sophomore from Greenwood.
400 meter runners to please get their hip numbers. Lane assignments for the varsity girls 400 meter run. In lane 1, Miller.
Unofficial results for JV girls 400 meters. First place, Andrews, Emilia Uguia. Yubi Munoz, Fort Stockton. Second and third place was Alexia Rivera Lopez from Andrews.
In lane 6, Hinojos from Fort Stockton. In lane 7, Reyes
he could definitely try.
In lane 8, Dutton from Greenwood.
That's part of it, so it'd be perfect.
looks like they're getting ready, and they are off. Again, this is the 400-meter varsity girls. Andrews lane 1 and 2, Greenwood lane 3, Seminole lane 4 and 5, Fort Stockton lane 6, lane 7 Andrews, and lane 8 Greenwood. Fastest seated time for this one is 1:67 seconds from Cambry Crow from Seminole.
It looks like Andrews or no, it looks like Seminole is in the lead right now, followed by Seminole, and then we have Greenwood.
Andrews, I believe, huh?
Yeah, Andrews came in third.
And the results are lane Cambry Crow, first place, second place Riley Wolf, third place Tatiana Reyes, fourth place is Liliana Caro from Greenwood. Now we have the boys, 400 meters JV boys. We have lane 1 Striker Group from Monaghan's, freshman. Lane 2 Makai Fernandez, junior from Andrews. Lane 3 Vince Navarro, freshman from Andrews. Sophomore from Greenwood. Lane 4 Luciana Gomez, freshman from Andrews. Lane 5 Brandon Gamboa, sophomore from Seminole. Lane 6 Robert Gomez, junior from Andrews. Lane 7 Isaac Delgado, sophomore from Greenwood. Lane 8 Jose Trujillo, freshman from Seminole. Top seeded time is a 53.71 from lane 4, Luciana Gomez from Andrews. So this one means that they're rolling around, Dario, less than a minute. They're rolling fast.
Yes, they are.
And it looks like we have a the wind blowing out of the east now, but it's a crosswind, so it really doesn't affect the speed. Like to give a shout out to our trainers that are down there, making sure everybody stays safe and healthy as they run, and our ladies that are taking care of the medals. We have Miss Rebecca Norman. I believe Kimberly, her daughter, is helping, and also Kinsley Villanueva, who is, I believe, an awesome kindergartner that is down there helping with the medals at the 50-yard line. So, Dario, what do you like so far?
My favorite race would be probably the 100-meter dash.
Yeah, I think so too.
Either the 100-meter dash or the 200.
When they do it in the Olympics, that is a whoever wins in the Olympics, and so it'd be like our varsity boys. Whoever wins in the Olympics, they are called the fastest man on the earth when they win.
I am.
And I believe gold shoes and sparkly shoes are part of their. You know they wear spikes for this, don't you?
Yes. Only spikes on their toes.
Only spikes on their toes.
And they are off.
So now what are you looking at? Who do you think's gonna come in? Boy, that guy's tall. That one that's running in first currently.
I think that guy's from Greenwood. I would say if that guy from Greenwood doesn't gas himself out right here, he could probably take that lead.
I think so too. He is sure running fast. Yeah, it looks like we may have we may have somebody catching him. It looked like it might have been the Seminole, the boys running for Seminole. We notice you guys are awfully quiet on our social media today. That's okay. You're probably enjoying just watching, listening to us, and probably eating dinner. So the results for that one was Brandon Gamboa from Seminole, first place.
Robert Gomez from Andrews, Jose Trujillo from Seminole, 2nd place, and Robert Gomez from Andrews, 3rd place. Unofficial results on that one.
Lane assignments for the varsity boys 400-meter run.
You're welcome, Abby. You know how much we like to share what we're doing.
In lane 2, Castillo from Fort Stockton.
We are doing varsity boys 400 meters. Here we go. Gavin Cowart, sophomore from Monahans. Cade Castillo, sophomore from Fort Stockton. Kason Brooks from Greenwood. He's a junior. Hendrick Rodriguez, 9th grade from Greenwood. Lane 5, Raider Harvey, junior from Andrews. Lane 6, Andrew Gonzalez, senior from Andrews. Lane 7, Andrew Ramos, sophomore from Andrews. And lane 8, Austin Olivas, a junior from Seminole. So without looking at the times, oh, sorry, I think we had a scratch for lane 8. Without looking at the times, how fast do you think they go around?
I don't know. I would say the fastest time would be 51:06.
Oh, because you just looked at the paper. Good job. 51:06. You know, you've done a really good job. We have people from Odessa that says, let's go Andrew Ramos from Odessa. They said, you've got this. Thank you for commenting. We'd like to know if you guys are still there, if we are put on mute. And we are getting ready for them to go. After that, the next start time we have is a 7 o'clock start time. So hopefully we may get Sydney to do some interviews because we have about maybe 5 minutes or so, but we'll do some podium medal ceremony. We're kind of throwing these kids out there saying grab kids from different schools. We just don't want our schools talking. We'd like the other schools talking as well. That's the whole point of being this and trying to be as non-partial as possible. We'd like to take this to other places, so it's kind of neat to see what we're doing and see what the kids are doing. Normally we're not here talking as much, but we are because they are all, I believe Ariane is on top running a camera now. They are moved around everywhere. And if you're a number person, we have 121 people watching on YouTube, so thank you. And Facebook, we have 16. Oh, and Gloria Chavez Ortiz says, thank you, Tumbleweed Plus, Miss B, and Dario, and amazing Sydney. We're watching it driving back from Fort Stockton. Let's go, Panthers and Prowlers. Gloria, I hope you're not the one driving. If you are, please just be listening, because we know safety first when we go.
Yes, ma'am. Safety's always first.
Safety's always first. Yeah, Gloria is she and her family are such great supports of the Fort Stockton athletic programs, and you know, Fort Stockton High School and the community in general. They are super supportive of everything that anybody does, and we appreciate that.
We really do.
Yes, we do. Aren't you? Isn't she related to you?
Yes, that is my tia.
Is your tia your auntie, huh?
Yes.
And you don't know on the backside, but she always calls me to take care of you when it comes to yearbooks or whatever y'all are doing. She wants to make sure you are not left out. That currently the camera is on Cade Castillo. He is a sophomore from Fort Stockton. He has a twin brother that runs. Looks like Cade might be a little bit nervous for this one. So normally we do have a camera that shows you the activity coming in here on the inside. They got a new type of GoPro. I forgot what it's called. And when they plugged it in on Tuesday, everything quit. We've got to figure out how to put it up because it is kind of fun. I don't like being on the camera, but it's fun for the kids to see what they're doing and the vibe, if you will, up here at the top. Dario, what do you do when before you race? Is there anything you do in particular?
My individual ones, I just, sit there, breathe a little bit, make sure I'm in the right mindset. Mainly focus on getting a lower time and make sure I got everything good.
Good.
Make sure I have my swim cap, make sure I have my goggles and everything like that.
Can you swim without a swim cap, or you Is that a rule, or you do that to be faster?
No, it's a rule, and it also helps you with your time.
I know a lot of swimmers, and I won't ask you if you do it because it's kind of a personal question, but I know in the Olympics, like Michael Phelps, and I even knew swimmers in high school when I was in high school that they shave their legs to make them go faster. I'm not going to ask you if you do that, but
Oh no, my relay team this year, we said we were gonna do that if we make it a state.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because no matter what, it's just like when we used to, like the day before we'd run, or the day of running, we would always put weights on our feet, and it somehow helped us run faster at a race with either cross country or track. I remember putting ankle weights on the feet.
What we do before like the meets and stuff, like the day before the meets, we wear these things called drags.
Yes.
And it basically like helps us out a lot.
Yes, it does. And do you eat anything particular before you decide before you have a race?
No, I just mainly drink water, try to stay hydrated, and then when my race is finished, then that's when I would eat.
Yeah, we always used to say we'd have to have spaghetti. Spaghetti I remember my mom would make spaghetti before a race.
400-meter winners. In fourth place, we have Caro from Greenwood. In third place,
we're all looking at our weather apps because someone mentioned rain, which during a track meet we need it so desperately here, but it's kind of a four-letter word right now because of all the equipment, the cameras, and everything that's going on the field. But it looks like we may be able to avoid it. We've had to bodily cover our cameras before we got prepared. We've had to bodily cover the cameras with ourselves and jackets so we don't short out anything. So we're all comparing our weather apps up here in the press box.
At the winner's stand, we have the JV boys 400-meter winners. At the winner's stand, we have the JV boys 400-meter winners. In third place, Delgado from Greenwood.
We're not sure what the
second place, Trujillo
delay on this one, why we haven't started yet. We haven't had any word on the floor.
Gamboa from Seminole.
We're trying to get our lovely ladies to do some interviews or something, but it's kind of funny because they don't have headphones on, and Tristan's kind of pretending to yell at them from up here, and there's no way they can hear us. I wish you guys could hear him live. I wish it'd carry over. I think a lot of times when we're up here, we get not silly, but the right people up here, we get a little bit on the silly side. What makes it, yeah, she's busy right now, which is a lot of fun. Has it gotten colder down there? Is it colder? Down there? No.
And it looks like we're about to start our 400.
400. They are practicing getting off those starting blocks to make sure they have it just right. Oh, it's 70 degrees. If it's windy, it might be a little bit cool down there. If the girls need, I have a jacket if we need to run this down. Someone says, let's go Drew from Ozona, Texas. Drew, so that's Drew Ramos, who is in lane 7. I believe we might have a scratch on lane 8. Okay, we do have a scratch on lane 8. Austin Olivas from Seminole. So we're looking at lanes 1 through 7. And the young men are in on the starting blocks. Ready to go as soon as that gun goes off. Dario's going to...
And they are off.
There you go. Good job.
looks like we have Greenwood. Looks like we have Green.
No, keep talking. You're fine.
Yeah, it looks like we have Greenwood up in the lead, followed by Andrews and Greenwood. Yeah, Greenwood, Andrews.
Okay, he says Greenwood, Andrews, unofficial. Let's see if he is correct.
If we could please get help setting the hurdles on the track, they will be set on the red triangle.
First place is going to be Greenwood, Kason Brooks, second place. Andrew Rodriguez, Greenwood, third place, Raider Harvey. Andrews, and fourth place is Cade Castillo from Fort Stockton. Let's go ahead and read. We're going to get ready for another hurdle event, so this will be just a little bit of a setup. They've already got the girls ready in putting them in their positions. JV girls, we have lane 1, Hannah Gibson from Andrews, a freshman. Lane 2, Madeline Gomez, junior from Fort Stockton. Lane 3, Marilyn Muela, freshman from Monahans. Lane 4, Addison Jackson, senior from Greenwood. Lane 5, Giselle Velasquez, freshman from Greenwood. Lane 6, Joanna Rivera, senior from Seminole. Lane 7, Tiana Gaona, freshman from Greenwood. And lane 8, Madeline Landrum, freshman from Seminole.
Go ahead and make the first call for JV girls 200 dash. First call, JV girls 200 dash.
Tony Ramirez says, let's go Panthers and Prowlers. Again, we are broadcasting for everyone today, not just for our Panthers and Prowlers. I think my favorite part of the evening, and I don't know, you can tell us, is Sydney going out there and talking to all the other athletes.
In fourth place, Castillo from Fort Stockton. In third place, Harvey from Andrews. In second place, Rodriguez from Greenwood. And in first place, Brooks from Greenwood.
So this is the 300 meter hurdles. This is where I think this is like a distance and a sprint and a jump at the same time. Because when they run, they have to run a distance, jump a hurdle, run a distance, jump a hurdle, and then when they come around to the end, there are hurdles right at the very end, and you know their legs and knees and their bodies have got to be fatigued from doing this. To me, I don't know how you would even train for this one.
I would say it's all like a mentality thing and how you control your breathing. Like if you get your breathing right and you have your mind right, you can probably do this with ease, even with a lot of training.
I think this would take coordination, which I have none. I can multitask, but I cannot. I am not coordinated. Okay, we are waiting for them to start. The camera angle you're looking at right now is the end of the race. And it sounds like maybe our camera up at the top. We need to switch batteries again. We have been on the air for 2 hours. Sometimes it happens. And we are waiting for this event to start. So we're going to have to help call it since that's the only camera angle we have, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right, and they are off.
Second call, JV girls 100 dash. First call, varsity girls 100 dash.
So again, our top camera battery died, so you're looking at the finish only. We'll try to help you as they come around. It looks like Greenwood is in the lead.
Greenwood, and followed up by Monahans.
You bet. Greenwood, Monahans. So we're looking at Greenwood, Addison Jackson, Giselle Velasquez, and Marilyn Muela are the 1, 2, 3, but we don't know which order they're going to be finishing in. Looks like it might be Greenwood, Monahans, Greenwood, followed by Seminole. That is unofficial again.
Yes, unofficial.
Lane assignments for the varsity girls 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1,
so it is
Monahans.
Greenwood, first place, Monahans, second place, third place, Greenwood, and fourth place, Seminole. Pardon me. We're going to move on to the 300-meter hurdles varsity girls. Deja Juarez is in lane 1, junior from Monahans. Austin Flowers, sophomore from Seminole. Jackson Heiser, junior from Greenwood, lane 3. Addison Warren, lane 4, sophomore from Seminole. Lane 5, Cedar Recker. Lane 10 from Andrews. Lane 6, Kimberly McConnell. Lane 10 from Greenwood. Lane 7, Lila Ellis, freshman from Seminole. And lane 8, Danielle Lopez, senior from Monahans. Andrea Simone says this is definitely a mindset race. It's tough. I ran this years ago and it was a challenge. Andrea, specifically to you, I don't know if running distance hurdles and sprinting, and is it still using spikes? I'm sure it is, but I just cannot imagine.
And they are off.
And they are off. Here we go.
And it looks like Monahans is up in the lead right now.
Would that be the Monahans lane 1 or Monahans lane 8?
Monahans lane 8, I would suppose.
Okay. Right now it looks like we might have Seminole in the lead on lane 4. Andrews is in the lead. Wow, this is exciting today. I believe that is Cedar Recker. Super, super close to Seminole. And we are quickly getting you your information. You can see how fast we changed the battery on that one. Fun fact, the 400-meter dash time from Greenwood's Kason Brooks was a school record. Oh, congratulations, Kason. That is awesome. Greenwood set a school record. Kason Brooks did for his race today. That is really cool. I'm going to go ahead and read the 300-meter JV boys. We have lane 1, Tyler Sexton, junior from Fort Stockton. Lane 2, Sammy Sines, sophomore from Greenwood. Lane 3, there's that Braylon Gass from Andrews, a freshman. Lane 4, Hugo Yanez, freshman from Monahans. Lane 5, Trip Legendary, sophomore from Greenwood. Lane 6, Landon Morales, freshman from Andrews. Lane 7, Hayden Yolate, freshman from Greenwood. And lane 8, Michael Bubba Patino, freshman from Fort Stockton. So we have Braylon Gass connecting in. He has quite a bit of family that is watching today. Kason Brooks, again, his 400-meter dash time was Greenwood's school record. So that is really, really cool, which means it's probably his personal record as well. That's always fun to look up. I did that last time we did this. Jay Savage just says, great job, Stockton, presenting and reviewing. You are all interviewing. You are all doing an awesome job. That's a really neat fact. Thank you for sharing that about Kason Brooks. We were in Greenwood a week ago. We were able to live stream the softball game. And I don't know what it is behind the baseball field. They are building something huge. And it was kind of neat to see the big structure. I think every school in our area is building right now. Today we don't have any construction workers working on the field house like they've been. But it's really neat to see that we have so many people working around making this facilities so much better for the schools.
And they are off.
Again, this is the 300-meter hurdles JV boys.
Looks like Fort Stockton has the lead right now.
That would be Michael John or Bubba Patino.
Now Monahan's is coming up in the lead right now. Adelaide followed up by Monahan's, Greenwood, and Fort Stockton.
He looks like he almost hurt himself.
Yeah, Greenwood, Monahan's, and it looked like it was Fort Stockton. Lane 2, I would suppose.
We'll see. We'll get our official results. Greenwood Streaming Network says another fun fact: the record he broke, which is Kason Brooks, was set earlier this season by Andrew Rodriguez, the young man that got second. They're making each other better every week. That's the best way to run. I used to have a girl, and when we did track and field in the summer, either I got first or she got first, so it was back to back. So that is great to hear. Thank you for sharing that. The boys 300 meter JV boys results are: first is Trip Legendary, sophomore from Greenwood. Hugo Yanez from Monahan's, a freshman. And third is Tyler Sexton, a junior from Fort Stockton. Next we have the boys 300 meter varsity boys. We have lane 1, Omar Cerna, Fort Stockton, a junior. Lane 2, Brody Nelson Andrews, a sophomore. Lane 3, Aaron Carrillo, a junior from Greenwood. Lane 4, Dylan Payton, a junior from Greenwood. Lane 5, Dakota Underhill, a junior from Greenwood. Lane 7, Matthew Peters, a senior from Seminole. And lane 8, Adrian Miller, a sophomore from Andrews. And it looks like they are getting ready into their blocks.
And it looks like they are off. And it looks like Greenwood has the lead right now. Yeah, Greenwood is in the lead, followed up by Seminole.
That would be Dylan Payton. Look at that Geo go. Placing for the 300 meter hurdles varsity boys. First place, Dylan Payton, junior from Greenwood. Second place, Brody Nelson, sophomore from Andrews. Third place, Aaron Carrillo, junior from Greenwood. And fourth place is our very own Giovanni Rodriguez, a senior from Fort Stockton. Well done. Now we're going to go to the 200 meter JV girls. We have, this is a 7:20 start time. We have Madeline Mata, freshman from Pecos, lane 1. Lane 2, Anastasia Wirtz, junior from Andrews. Lane 3, Isabella Sariana, freshman from Monahan's. I know she has people watching tonight. Lane 4, Sophia Tovar, sophomore from Andrews. Lane 5, Madeline Robertson, sophomore from Greenwood. Lane 6, Zoraya Marquez, freshman from Monahan's. Lane 7, Carly Tapia, sophomore from Andrews. And lane 8, Liliana Granado, freshman from Fort Stockton. And right now they're not doing any podium presentations. Looks like they're getting ready to. I have to tell y'all, Liliana Granado, she's a really neat freshman we have at Fort Stockton. For homecoming, we have Spirit Week and we have dress up days. And one day I think we did dress as your favorite book, movie, or TV character. And she was, I believe the name is Darcy from Finding Nemo, the little girl that has the fish that's not so living in the bag. It is a great photo. We put it in the yearbook. She's a really, really, really neat girl. But I just have to brag on her because it's really big in the yearbook, and she said it was okay. So it's kind of nice to see. Adrian Lopez says, "Let's go, Lily G."
We are now again. Thank you guys. I can't thank you guys enough for being with us today. We have 135 people watching on YouTube, and a straight 12 on Facebook. But that is okay. We know most of you guys have moved to YouTube. I don't know, Dario, do you ever watch anything on YouTube? You're probably more of a TikToker, right?
No, I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube.
Have you ever watched the Big Bear Valley Eagles on YouTube, the Eagle Cam with the babies?
Yeah, I've seen it pop up here and there.
Oh, it pops up in my classroom. We watch it all the time. They actually named the babies this last week. And there's 2 eagles, and they had a third, but it didn't make it during a snowstorm. And I think the babies' names, as I look it up, are the children in California out of schools. They let the schools do it, and I think they are Gizmo and Sunny. But they're really fun to watch. I like listening to it because of the white noise. Kind of like on our stream that we have. When I put this up, we put it on all day long because I like just listening to it. It's really, really fun. So we're getting ready for the 200-meter JV girls, which is half of a lap. You're welcome. Thank you. We have one student having to leave. Again, these kids are volunteering their time to help us. So now we'll try to be quiet because our sound person is kind of, as they say, dipping because he needs to go for the evening. But most of these kids have been at school for over 12 hours today, and there's not one bad attitude among them. They are super happy to be here, and we are super happy for their help. Again, we are waiting on the start for the 200-meter JV girls.
At this time in the winner's stand, we have the JV girls 300-meter hurdles. In third place, Velasquez from Greenwood. In second place, Muela from Monahans. And in first place, Jackson from Greenwood.
The clouds seem to be getting a little bit on the darker side too here. Really 150? About 150 viewers. It's all of a sudden spiked up, which I think is great.
Now to present our varsity girls.
I don't know if we lost our interviewer down there. We see a lot of people putting on jackets, so it must be a whole lot colder than we think. Luckily, we're up here in the press box, which is so much better.
From Andrews Record.
You want me to? All right, wait. Are you on mic?
They're doing podium presentations again. That would be Miss Norman helping and Miss Kinsley, which I'm sure she is just loving the fact that she gets to be out there and help today. You'll see all the coaches and our official photographer. Everybody is watching the
Let's have the first call for the JV girls 1600 meter run. First call for JV girls 1600 meter run.
top, we get a little bit of information. We know that they're going to have to redo the 400-meter varsity girls race tomorrow in Andrews at the middle school race. Something with the timing that wasn't set right, so they're going to be those, not the timing, sorry. Oh, the lines were wrong down on the track at the start. So they're going to be it wasn't the timing, because that would be Tristan. Sorry. So they're going to be doing that tomorrow in Andrews. I don't know any more details than that, but I know they wouldn't do it today because these girls need to rest. So we've already given you the lineup. They're in their starting blocks. They are ready to run the 200. Are you ready to call it?
Yes, I am ready to call this 200.
Awesome. Good job.
And it looks like they are off for the 200.
At the winner's stand, we have our JV boys 300
I really can't see who's in the lead right now.
Third place from Fort Stockton.
It looks like lane 4.
And first place from Greenwood.
Andrew, Monaghan, and Greenwood.
Lanes 4, 3, and 6, I believe.
Lane assignments for the varsity girls 200 meters. In lane 1, Humphreys from Greenwood. In lane 2, Hall from Andrews. In lane 3, Weber from Seminole. In lane 4, Lees from Greenwood.
So unofficial results are lane Sophia Tovar, sophomore from Andrews, first place. Isabella Sariana, second place, freshman from Monaghan, and Madeline Robertson, sophomore from Greenwood, got third.
First call for the varsity girls 1600 meter run.
We're getting ready for the varsity girls 200 meters. We have lane 1, Kyra Humphreys, junior from Greenwood. Lane 2, Brennan Hall, sophomore from Andrews. Lane 3, Brittany Wimmer, junior from Seminole. Lane 4, Kaylani Weeks, freshman from Greenwood. Lane 5, Lauren Vasquez, senior from Andrews. Lane 6, Addison Adame, freshman from Greenwood. Lane 7, Karime Sainz, senior from Andrews, and that will make our starting for lanes 1 through 7. We have Monaghan, who was in lane 8, who has scratched. There he is. Hi, Gio.
And it looks like they are off for the 200.
200 meters varsity girls.
Breaking up the stagger is Greenwood has taken the lead.
At the winner's stand, we have the varsity boys 300 meter hurdles in fourth place.
Hey, we're getting those places for you from the 400 meters varsity girls. First place is Kaylani Weeks from Greenwood, a freshman. Second place is Brittany Weimer, a junior from Seminole. Third place is Lauren Vasquez, a senior from Andrews. And fourth place is Addison Adame, a freshman from Greenwood. Next is 200 meters JV boys. We have Ryder Seabury, freshman from Greenwood, in lane 1. Lane 2, Kaden Trias, freshman from Greenwood. Lane 3, Jaden Corrales, freshman from Seminole. Lane 4, Keith Garcia, sophomore from Greenwood. Lane 5 for Francisco Ramos, freshman from Fort Stockton. Lane 6, Zeke Ojeda, a junior from Andrews. Lane 7, Cooper Cody, a senior from Andrews. And lane 8, Jacob Jones, a sophomore from Andrews.
We are getting outerwear for our camera people at the top. They have no blockage from the wind, and they are whining that they are cold.
And they are off for the 200. It looks like we have Greenwood taking the lead, followed by Fort Stockton. Looks like it was Greenwood, Fort Stockton, and Seminole, but these are not the official results yet.
At the winner's stand,
Good job,
we have the
you are
winners for the
correct.
JV girls 200 meters, JV girls 200 meters. In third place, Robertson from Greenwood. In second place, Serenana.
So
from
we
Monahan.
have first place
And
Keith
in
Garcia
third
from
place,
Greenwood, who is a
Colada from
sophomore. Second
Andrews.
place is Francisco Ramos, a freshman
Lane
from
Simon
Fort
for the
Stockton.
varsity boys, 200 meters.
And
In
third
lane
place is
one,
Jaden Krause,
Greenwood.
a
Lane two,
freshman
Lee
from Seminole.
Greenwood.
They got third
Lane
place.
three,
Well
Bryson
done. I
from
believe if I'm
Seminole.
no, I don't
Lane
think was
four,
it Francisco
Hernandez
that
from
hurt
Fort
himself during
Stockton.
football.
Lane 5, Soto from Fort
We're-
Stockton. Lane 6, Machuca
Is he the one that hurt
from
himself
Vegas.
during football
Lane
this year?
7, Brown from
No, okay.
Seminole.
I was just
And
curious
lane
because
8,
that'd be a
McNutt
great comeback if he was.
Greenwood.
Okay, now we're doing the 200 meter varsity boys. We have lane 1, Caden Alford, junior from Greenwood. Lane 2, Mason Lee, junior from Greenwood. Lane 3, Tyler Friesen, sophomore from Seminole. Lane 4, Eduardo Hernandez. Isn't that his third race today? A junior from Fort Stockton. Lane 5, Christian Soto, or CS, who is a senior from Fort Stockton. Lane 6, Benjamin Machuca, who is a senior from Pecos. Lane 7, Connor Brown, who is a junior from Seminole. And lane 8, Hayden McNutt, who is a freshman from Greenwood. Yeah, this is going to be a really tight race. There's only 0.2 of a second that is separating some of these athletes.
And look at them go. They are off right now. Dang, these boys are quick. Looks like we have Fort Stockton.
Look at CS go. Look how strong he's doing. Good job.
That was a very good race.
That was an exciting race.
At the winner's stand, we have our varsity
I mean, they're both
girls
great
200
athletes, but
meter
it's kind of
winner.
nice to see
At
the senior
winner's
beat the
stand,
junior.
Varsity girls 200 meter
So it
winner.
looks like CS is
In
giving
fourth place, Adame
support to
from
another
Greenwood.
athlete from a different team.
In
Yes, you
third
always
place,
gotta have that
Vasquez
good
from
sportsmanship.
Andrews.
You do. I think that's most important when they run. Here we go. First place,
second
Christian
place,
Soto,
Weber
CS,
from
senior from
Seminole.
Fort Stockton. Second place, Eduardo
And in
Hernandez,
third
junior
place,
from Fort
Lee
Stockton.
from
Third place is
Greenwood.
Benjamin Machuca, senior from Pecos. Fourth place is Connor Brown, a junior from Seminole. So now we're going to do, wait till 7:40, and our start time is 7:40 for the 1,600 meters. JV girls, do you know how far 1,600 meters is?
4 laps.
Good job, and 4 laps is a...
Mile.
Oh man, I didn't have to help you cheat on that one.
Yeah, that's what us swimmers do every day for practices. We go outside, we go run a mile, and then we go get in the water.
You run, oh, that's called dry land training, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that is called, isn't it? Is it called dry land, am I right?
Yeah, we try fitting it both in one day. We try doing the mile in the same day as getting it in the water.
Would you believe that I didn't walk uphill both ways going to school in the snow, but I did ride my bike 3 miles every day to school, all the way through high school. And a lot of times that was my warm-up, because where I lived, it was either super hot or in the winter it was foggy or rainy, and I rode my bike no matter what the rain was. So, or what the weather was. So,
At the winner's stand,
yeah, that's a
now
lot for
we
you
have
guys to
our
do.
JV boys 200 meter run.
It all helps with with our breathing and stuff.
Sure it does. Yeah, with your regulations. So when you run your mile, where are you running it? Are you running it out here on the track, or are you running?
Yeah, we're running out here on the track.
Okay, I didn't know if you guys did that or ran around the school or.
Oh no, we do it out here on the track.
There you go. We have 11 minutes for till we do our next event. We have podium celebrations going on right now. We have the next one is the 1,600 meters, which is a 1 mile. And just so you guys know, as far as what we're doing, we have the 1,600 meters.
Then after that, we have the 4x400, and then we are DUN done, as the kids say.
Boys 200 meter winners at the winner's stand. Next, we'll have our varsity boys 200 meter winners.
We may have a
at
little
the
bit of
winner's
silence.
stand.
We're trying to reset some of the stuff we're doing and take just a little vocal break. You know, we're seeing a lot of flashing on the field. We thought it was cameras, but I really think it's the notifications people are getting on their cell phones. Because it's all, oh, it looks like fireflies, but it's not fireflies. It's the kids' phones, the notifications. It is unreal. And then a lot of their coaches have the mirror glasses. And so we just keep seeing this flashing up here. We first thought it was cameras, but it's that cell phone generation. It is the flashing of the notifications. So we're going to do a little bit of a silence for now to give ourselves a rest, and then we'll continue on. We'll see if we can get some more interviews downstairs.
super sensitive. It's crazy.
For those of us that are just tuning in, we are 6 minutes away from starting the girls 1600 meters. We have JV girls, varsity girls, JV boys, and varsity boys, and then we have one more event. So I believe right now what you're watching are the replays on this. Oh, maybe not. Sorry, my scroll wasn't quite right. And for numbers, I always like to say the numbers. We have 122 people watching. We've had 150 at a time. Xavier can kind of keep up with what our stream looks like, right? Can you keep up with like how many people are watching? Because yours is like a live. Mine's delayed, but yours is live, right? Don't push a button, you might mess it up. Okay, 144. So the numbers I'm looking at are quite right, but that is okay. It's getting a little bit darker. I don't think the sun's supposed to set till a little bit more. The weather, I don't think it's a factor. We have wind coming out of the east, and we have some moisture coming up, but I don't believe that moisture might barely hit us, but I don't think it's going to. If anything, it may evaporate because of dry as the air is. So the mile was one of my my events when I was in high school a long time ago. If any of you are from other schools, let us know if you guys have a broadcasting. Now this is a class at our school. It's involved. We've been on the air for a year and 2 months, maybe. Yeah, a year and 2 months. So for 14 months, not counting the summer, of course. We've been on the air, and it's kind of taken its own life. Like I said, we started with maybe 5 kids all the time, and we had, you know, 1 on the computer, 1 on a camera, 1 on the teleprompter, and two anchors for the morning announcement. And the program has grown now. The in and out, we probably have about 20 to 30 kids in and out that are coming in. Today we have people coming in, walking away. They want to be on the mic. So it's really beneficial for what the students are learning, real skills. We've had the news stations from Odessa and Midland come over and show the kids and give them a little tips. And we push them every day to do something different. Like today, the interviews, or having kids that have never touched a camera, never been on a mic, anything, come in, and they are doing such a good job. So again, we're waiting for the 7:40 for the 1600 meter start time. The young ladies are over there waiting. I'm going to go ahead and read the lineup so we have that part done. We have lane 1, Natalie Edwards, a junior from Fort Stockton. Lane 2, Olive O'Tierney, a senior from Fort Stockton. Lane 3, Sabina Grady from Andrews, junior. Number 4, Kaylee Almendares, sophomore from Andrews. Sydney Hoddle is number 5, freshman from Greenwood. And number 6 is Sarah Capps, sophomore from Greenwood. And number 7, Julissa Chavez, is a junior from Pecos. Now, when the young ladies start, they do not have to stay in their lane for the 4 laps. They will get to start and then graduate into 1 lane. I believe Greenwood has they're starting a broadcasting. I know Pecos has been working on starting something. I know I've had contact from people in Presidio that have started. Sure does take a lot of time, but it's so worth it when we get to watch this at the end of the day, or see that, you know, just the kids that are doing it, they're all happy when we're done. Yeah, we're exhausted, but they're all happy, and I think that speaks volumes on how much they enjoy this program. All right, so we have one signing out.
Hello. Oh, there you are. All right, I'm Adina Rojas. This was fun. I worked the camera the whole game, or most of the game, most of the meet, and it was really hard. Now I see what Robert's talking about. But this is Adina Rojas signing out because I gotta go. So bye.
Thank you, Adrian. He's used to being in here in the broadcasting. So we've lost our top person that runs the camera. So we'll have to find someone to go up there and run that camera.
Tierney from Fort Stockton, Brady from Andrews, Amendatis from Andrews, Martel from Greenwood, Katz from Greenwood, and Chavez from Vegas.
Honey, you don't know, but they can hear you anyway because my mic is live. And we are ready for the JV Girls 600 meters. We are going to let Cold Turkey Jamie Vasquez come on and commentate. She's been one of our spotters tonight. These races will be a little bit easier. Tristan, you want to explain? But she's going to help us talk us through this. So, Jamie, what do you do for the school district? Wait, go forward with this, like you're going to eat the mic. No, we cannot. Try again. Wait. Try again now. No. We'll get her. I don't know which one. I don't know which one you are, Jamie. I apologize. Wait, try that again. Move again.
JV boys, 1600 meter run. First call for varsity boys,
Try now.
1600 meter run.
No, I don't know. Sorry. We don't know which mic she is. The girls are started and they are going around. We'll try to read the leads as best as possible. Jamie has been invaluable in helping do the spotting tonight and actually been coaching the kids what to say, which is super important. Again, this is the 1600 meters, a mile, 4 laps around. On this one, we look at their hip numbers to say what lane they're in. We have someone else. Dario went upstairs to do the camera, so he's new at this. Right now we have Sabrina Grady. Then we have Natalie Edwards, Olive O'Tierney, Julissa Chavez, Sarah Katz, Sydney Hoddle, and Kaylee Armendariz, who are now, they're running in that order. They have 3 laps to go. The fastest time in this group is a 6:41 by Miss Natalie Edwards, 6:41.85. So this is a really quick race, but it is not its distance. It is not a sprint. Usually the last lap or the half of the last lap, they will be doing sprinting to catch up. Right now you are looking at our solo runner, who is Sabrina Grady, a junior from Andrews. She has about maybe 20 yards to second place. Second place, I believe, is Natalie Edwards, who has about 20 yards behind, and she has 20 yards on Olive O'Tierney from Fort Stockton as they come around 1, 2, and 3. This is their second of 4 laps. And they're going around to their second lap. Again, it is Andrews, Fort Stockton, Greenwood is coming up on the lead. And right now I am the only one up here. I apologize. You guys have to listen to me. I think we have 2 new kids on cameras, so they are having to learn how to track the athletes as they are running.
Our first, second, and third leads have not changed yet. They're still holding pretty steady. Looks like Natalie has gained up a little bit on Andrews. They are coming around, getting ready to do their final lap. We have Andrews, we have Sabrina Grady, I think I called her Sabrina earlier, sorry. Sabrina Grady in first. We have Natalie Edwards in second. And falling back a little bit, but still holding third, is Olive O'Tierney. On this last lap, all the girls are going to have to secure their position, as well as not let anybody else. They're going to have to kick it up a little bit. The ones that are coming up behind Olive will have to, the kids call it slingshot. They'll have to slingshot around her if they want to take that, fourth or that third place. Fourth looks like maybe Pecos. Somebody asked earlier if the gun does flash, because we're seeing the the cell phone flashes from up here in the stands. The gun does flash when the starter pistol does flash when it does go off. And they are coming around to the north side of the stadium, which is the last curve. It is still Sabrina Grady in first, Natalie Edwards in second. Natalie has gained on her a little bit, but Sabrina she's kind of holding steady when she's running around. They're coming up to the last 100 yards of their race. We don't have official times because we didn't have anybody to start our clock at that time. But Natalie is sure kicking in. Wow, look at Natalie go. I don't know if Natalie can catch her, but boy, she is closing in. She has about 10 yards on her now. And Natalie is just kicking in and as fast as possible. What a great race from Natalie. So I believe it was hip number 3 that came in first, followed by hip number 1. We're now waiting for third place, which would be number 2, Olive O'Tierney, one of our Tumbleweed Plus broadcasters, and has started a podcast through the Tumbleweed Plus program. Very good. Coming in fourth, looks like it's going to be Greenwood. And we'll wait for the official results before we tell y'all what they are. If you're not going to talk, get away. We have some really good camera work going on down there. Boy, Olive really finished strong. So we have first place is Sabrina Grady from Andrews. Second place is Natalie Edwards from Fort Stockton. Third is Olive O'Tierney. Fourth place is Sarah Capps. Well done, ladies. That's kind of fun to watch the end of that. They had a little bit of heat. We are ready for the 1600 meter varsity girls race. We have 14 in this event. We have Makaylee Morrison from Andrews, 11th grade, Addison Armstrong, 10th grade from Seminole, May Savage, 10th grade from Greenwood, Alyssa Baron, 10th grade from Greenwood, Ashley Espinosa, 9th grade from Andrews, Mari Barrera, 11th grade from Greenwood, Sunny Caceres, sophomore from Seminole, Melody Valdez, 9th grade from Andrews, Bradley Jimenez, 9th grade from Fort Stockton, Scarlett Elson, 9th grade Seminole, Marian Franco, 11th grade Monaghan, Mia Delgado, 10th grade Fort Pecos, Casey Vasquez, freshman from Pecos, and Biane Vasquez, sophomore from Pecos. So we are ready. Are we looking, is that all 3 cameras? And they are lining up.
And they are off. Again, this is the varsity girls 1600 meter.
We appreciate everyone supporting our runners. We also appreciate you being mindful of the track. We do have a race going on at this time. Thank you.
We see the girls on the back side on the east side of the track coming around. This one looks like it's going to be a little bit tighter, not so definite on the places. We'll see what happens. Remember, this is 4 laps. This is our first lap. The ladies have finished. They are on their second lap. And when they come around, I will let you know of their places. We're going to get you some places here in a moment. Remember, they are on their second lap, going to their third lap. Looks like Andrews and Seminole. 1 and 2, Seminole just took the lead.
This is the final call.
And then it's Greenwood for third and fourth, and then for third and fourth. We don't know exact places yet. I wouldn't touch anything over there. No. We have the girls coming around, and they still have 1 lap to go after they come around back to the front again. As they are coming into their final lap. And numbers 1 and 2, Makaylee Morrison and Addison Armstrong, are 1 and 2. And Greenwood are still 3 and 4. Oh, it looks like one of the runners, I'm sorry, I can't tell which one because she's past our view, has definitely pulled away. They put in what we call that kick to finish. I believe it's been Seminole that pulled away. Yeah, it looks like we might have Greenwood take over that 2 and 3 position.
At the winner's stand, we have our JV girls 1600 meter run. At the winner's stand, JV girls 1600 meter run. In third place, Olive O'Kearney from Fort Stockton.
And they are coming around to the finish. It looks like Greenwood. Oh, we have a fight for third. So I believe our finishers are going to be... Okay, I believe unofficially it is Addison Armstrong from Seminole, first place. May Savage from Greenwood, a sophomore, second place. Third place is McKaylee Morrison from Andrews, and she's a junior. And fourth place is Alyssa Baron from Greenwood, and she is a sophomore. Now we're going to move on. This is quite a list, so I'm going to start reading it now, even though we are finishing this race. The 1600 meter JV boys. We have Weston Turnage, a freshman from Greenwood. Naveed Hernandez, a freshman from Andrews. Landry Latham, a sophomore from Greenwood. Christian Hernandez, a freshman from Monahans. Jonathan Maldonado, a sophomore from Pecos. Maliki Hernandez, a senior from Andrews. Mark Espinosa, a freshman from Seminole. John Jessup, a freshman from Greenwood. Jacoby Trevino, a freshman from Andrews. Weston Treadaway, a freshman from Monahans. Christian Soto, a sophomore from Fort Stockton. Leonardo Ariola, a freshman from Seminole. Caleb Sandoval, a freshman from Pecos. Jay Sarona, a freshman from Pecos, Chris Garcia, a sophomore from Monahans. Octavio, the captain, General Octavio is running. A sophomore from Fort Stockton. And 17 is Mason Jackson, a freshman from Seminole. We're waiting for them to start. I talked to Octavio today at school, and he let me know that he is running. I think the kids really like him in general. You see him right there in blue on the camera. They are ready to go. And they are off. Again, this is the 1600 meters JV boys. Their start time was 7:40, so we are doing really, really good on the time today. We are resetting. We're not sure what happened. It looks like someone fell on the start, and they're going to come back and restart. And we're going to be showing you here the replay. Looks like it's on the turn. Looks like we might have missed that replay. We're going to restart again. Oh, they fell on the curve. Well, it is 17 athletes in there. That is a lot of elbow rubbing. In racing, they call it rubbing. That's a lot. Boy, I'm glad that they sure were. I'm sure glad the starter pistol was watching. That shows me that there's 2 starter pistols down there. We have the official starter, then I think Coach Bragg may be helping him out.
And we are off again for the 1600 meters JV boys. We have a lot of runners out there, and it is a clean start this time. They're coming around to the north end, the second corner, or the second curve, not a corner. We definitely have a runner out there in first. We'll go see if he can hold it. Boy, he has a great lead. As soon as he comes around, we'll be able to tell you who that is and which school we're watching in the front. Looks like that may be Landry Latham from Greenwood. Coming up behind him is Weston Turnage from Greenwood, and then we have a Monahan's runner, maybe Christian Hernandez, who's coming up in 1, 2, 3. The race is so early, we'll see if they can hold that position.
In fourth place,
Tristan Barragon says, "Go FS." He must have finally got to look at the
in third place, Morrison from
Facebook. We've been so busy.
In second place, Savage from
I mean,
Greenwood.
we're multitaskers, but good grief, Tristan has been doing about 20 things at once tonight. It really turns out the sun is setting behind us. This is a beautiful evening tonight for these racers to run. Thank goodness it's not 100 degrees or the wind is blowing 30 to 40 miles an hour. Currently outside it is a balmy 73 degrees. We have rain off to the west and south of us, but it looks like it's curving around Fort Stockton. It's barely any rain though. They're coming around on their second lap. We are still looking at Landry Latham in first. We have Christian Hernandez from Monahan's and Weston Turnage from Greenwood that are second and third. It looks like number 2, Naviv Hernandez, is sure coming up. We got some kids that are starting to jockey for position. We'll still have the camera following around the first position at this point. He is going around. You can sure hear the crowd. We have really a nice crowd tonight. In the stands, you can sure hear the crowd not yelling, but encouraging the athletes as they're running. It's really nice. A lot of people are just kind of sitting out and enjoying the evening, actually. We still have Landry Latham still in first, and then Weston Turnage behind him. It's kind of a definite 1-2 now. Fourth would be Monahan's, would be Christian Hernandez, and Landry Latham has just started his last lap. Dario's trying to get on a mic again so he could finish. He was up running the camera, and Mason Driver decided he did not want to talk. He'd rather be on the camera. So they have swapped places. Hey, kind of, I think that one's not working for some reason. It's, yeah, it's cutting in and out. I'm not sure how to do that part. We can kind of hear you. Move the microphone closer to your mouth.
All right.
Yeah, there he is.
And now I'm back.
And you're back. So we are finishing the 1600, and this is who is in first. They're finishing their final lap.
No, there's one more.
Yeah, and he is tired.
Boy, number 9 is sure coming up. I think no matter what they run.
We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runners on the track. I admire these runners because it doesn't matter if you're in last or your position, you are going to finish.
And we have one of our Fort Stockton runners pushing themselves.
That is Christian Soto. He is the freshman Christian Soto. He sure is.
No, he's actually a sophomore.
Oh, he's a sophomore. Sorry, it said a freshman on my paper, but I bet you that was wrong, or I read it wrong. And coming up at the end, we have our General Octavio Ronquillo, who is a success story just by being out there. And he's a swimmer too, so he is a multi-sport athlete. Very good. We are going to move on to the 1600 meter varsity boys. Lane 1, Hayden Graves, freshman for Monahans. Lane 2, Luke Smiley, sophomore from Andrews. Lane 3, Aaron Jimenez, junior from Andrews. Lane 4, Jack Ledford, freshman from Greenwood. Lane 5, Braden McGowan, sophomore from Monahans. Lane 6, Ashton Adams, junior from Greenwood. Lane 7, Ronaldo Zaleta, freshman from Pecos. Lane 8, Jaden Hernandez, junior from Pecos. Lane 9, Colt Adams, freshman from Andrews. Lane 10, Chris Bonilla, senior from Greenwood. Lane 11, or number 11, sorry, Jose Aguilar Muniz, junior from Fort Stockton. 12, Malachi Campbell, junior from Seminole. 13, Ian Salas, freshman from Pecos. 14, Bruno Arcidas, junior from Fort Stockton. And 15, Antonio Velasquez, a senior from Seminole. That will round out. We have 15 runners on the roster for this.
And they are about to start, and they are off.
And like Dario or Dario? Correct me.
Dario.
Dario. Okay, sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Dario. Okay, I can do that. Like Mario. How many people have done that in your life? Because it's not Mario, but it's Mario. See, I'll never forget. It's one thing I try to do is never forget a name. So again, this is the second to last event for the evening. 1600 meters varsity boys. And then we're getting ready to set up for the 4x4 relays. And down here, we're getting ready to move our batteries around because we need to get stuff set up. We have people on YouTube saying, go Hayden. It must be Hayden Graves from Monahans. And what does it look like out there? Who does it look like it might be in the lead for this first lap?
Monahans is in the lead for this first lap.
So it'd be Hayden Graves. Oh, he looks like he has a really good form, really strong runner. Stacy Garcia said, let's go Hayden and Braden from the Lobos. Autumn says, let's go Hayden. Nadia Gomez says, let's go Hayden. And Ashlyn De La Paz says, let's go Hayden. And she's clapping emojis. Good job, guys. Thank you for participating. It makes our evening so much more exciting when you guys say stuff. Unfortunately, on the Tuesday broadcast, I actually had to learn how to put people in a timeout because they weren't being very good sportsmen online. I still think the best fact is from the Greenwood Streaming Network that we set a school record tonight by Casey Brooks in the 400 meter for Greenwood. That's definitely something to brag about and talk about and celebrate.
I know Greenwood, like I said, I think they've been doing a documentary on their athletes this year. So we're coming around to the front of the second lap. Now what does it look like?
It looks like Monahan's is about to take the lead, or it looks like Monahan's has taken the lead from, Andrews taking the lead from Monahan.
Yeah, Andrews is taking the lead from Monahan's. Adrian Rio says, thanks for broadcasting. Go Hayden. Wouldn't it be great if Hayden could hear what you guys are saying online? You probably can watch it tomorrow, but wouldn't that be great if he knows he has so much support? I think all these athletes have so much support. No matter the weather, we have people sitting out here. You guys at home are taking the advantage or driving home. I know I have my phone on sometimes on a movie to listen to. It passes the time better. We appreciate y'all tuning in. Yeah. Misha says, let's go Hayden. Hayden has quite the following. Daniela Contreras, I missed you. Sorry. Said, let's go Hayden. Baddest baddies _baddies. Said, let's go Hayden and Braden. Thank you guys for commenting. I do appreciate it. You guys must all be from Monahan's.
Andrews and Monahan's are both fighting for that first place.
Fighting. Looks like Andrews tried to adjust his stride to get around Hayden. I feel like we can call him Hayden now because we know who he is. Looks like Andrews just took a little bit of the lead again. We are on the bell lap, or the last lap. This is going to be a competition, a fight going around. Stacy Cortero says, let's go. Chastity Gomez says, you've got this, Hayden. Hayden has taken off. We'll see if, is it Andrews? Oh, we've got a little bit of dirt coming in there, having to go in at headwind. We know we've got some weather coming in. I bet you that's part of the clouds that we've been watching, but it's just wind. But those poor guys, they are having to go in. It looks like Hayden might. He's got to keep going up with this lead.
It's all about who comes down to the last stretch.
It does. It's going to end up being a sprint, just like anything else we've had. So we have a little bit more wind coming up.
And it looked like...
Oh my goodness, it looks like Hayden just opened it up. Look at the people standing up, cheering and yelling for them. Good job, you guys. Your Hayden, he got it. Very good. Sergio Oliva says, go Hayden. Congratulations to him. What a fun race to watch. Again, this is the boys varsity 1600 meters. We have quite a few positions that are changing here in the last 25 yards. Oh, that's really neat. On the timing, you can see these guys are almost evenly spread apart. Okay, we're going to set up for one of the most exciting. Yeah, you guys are definitely celebrating. I love your emojis. Thank you guys for that. We still have runners coming in. Then they'll get ready to set up for the last part of the evening. You can see our split screen that we've been working with. Ashlyn De La Paz says, yay, 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 Hayden. Lex Sanchez says, let's go, Sergio. And we've just finished the 1600 meter race.
For the JV girls 100 meter relay. In lane 2, Andrews.
So we're getting ready to start. Ariel Sagata says, way to go, Hayden. So proud of you. Delilah, love Delilah. Stacey Garcia says, that's what I'm talking about. Great run, everyone. A hard race to run. I agree with you 100%, Stacey. In fact, it was hard enough that when that wind came in, we were kind of concerned with the kids because they had to breathe in a mouthful of dust as they came around the last part. Super hard. I'm going to go ahead and read the lineup for the 4x400 relay JV girls. We have lane 2, Andrews, Emilia Uguia Jr., Alexia Rivera Lopez Jr., Anali Morales, freshman, Anastasia Wirt Jr., lane 4, Greenwood, Rayleigh Brown, freshman, Aubrey Turnage, sophomore, 3 is Carly Harrelson, freshman, and the anchor is Giselle Velasquez, freshman.
5 is Fort Stockton. This is our Amara Martinez, freshman, Karen Villanueva, sophomore, Yubi Munoz, sophomore, and Cindy Ramirez, who is the one that's been doing all the interviewing. She is running the anchor tonight for the JV Girls 4x400. She is a freshman. Lane 6, Monahan's Shonda Canales, freshman, Ava Ramsey, freshman, Maya Hoguin, freshman, and Isabella Sadiana. I don't know if there's just one Sadiana or if there's been quite a few, but that name, you guys must have a bunch of runners in your family. She's also a freshman. Lane 7, Seminole, Jordan Delaney Jr., Victoria Lunas, sophomore, Glenda Klassen Jr., and Fedra Ortiz Jr. And that's what we're coming up as the 4x400 JV girls. It looks like the young ladies are getting ready. Fort Stockton is in lane 5. We're waiting for the start. And they are off.
And they are off.
Oh, I took your line again, sorry.
You're good.
You're doing timing and sound now, huh?
Yes.
Wow, you were multitasking. Good job.
And look at Greenwood. They are really taking off.
JV boys 1600 meter run. JV boys 1600 meter run. In third place, Hernandez from Andrews. In second place,
Deborah Helson says, go Greenwood. And Athena says, let's go Karen.
Latham from Greenwood.
Amber Adams said, go Jack. I apologize. I didn't see your comment early enough.
Yeah, it looks like Monahan has that lead right now.
Next we'll present our varsity boys 1600 meter run. Next we'll present
And again in this one, they stay in their lane. We now have a crowd that is standing up and cheering for this one.
In second place from Andrews,
It was Monahan's, Greenwood, and Fort Stockton with the handoff.
I believe that is it Karen now that's running this leg?
Yes.
Karen is student council, FFA, scholar, athlete, and she also helps us all the time with Tumbleweed Plus. She helped us during the fall when we did football. She was camera, photos, whatever we needed. And now they're coming around. Daria, who is out in the front with the great lead?
I think that would be Andrews.
Okay.
And then it's Fort Stockton and Greenwood fighting for second, following up with Monahan's too.
Oh my goodness, the Greenwood girl she just stepped out. I think she just stepped on the liner, that little orange cone. She rolled her ankle pretty good, bless her heart.
Looks like Andrews has handed out the stick first, then Monahan, and then Fort Stockton. And there goes Sydney, the one that does our interview.
And Sydney Ramirez, is she also a swimmer? Wow, we have the swimmers in the house tonight. There goes Cindy. Look at Greenwood making up the time. Looks like we have Fort Stockton in third currently. Boy, they are fighting for second and third. It is not very clear.
It is all to see who gets it during the last strand.
Right, that last handoff, you got your anchor, and that's usually the one that flies when they go. Right now it's Andrews, Seminole, Greenwood, Fort Stockton, and Monahan's.
That other girl that was running on the side, I thought, oh, you jumped in the race. And there they go. I believe, is that Mariah Martinez that is our anchor?
Yes.
Look how they have opened up.
Andrews has putting up a good lead.
Andrews is about 30 yards, I would say, at least. We have third and fourth being battled out between Fort Stockton and Greenwood. We have Andrews comfortably leading as long as she can come around safely and finish. And Andrews, she has gotten first place for her team. We have Seminole in second, and we have MRF fighting for third with Greenwood. With Greenwood. Then we have Monahan bringing up the end, and the wind has picked up quite a bit to finish this off. But like I said, it is a crosswind and not a headwind. So now to read the varsity girls 4x400, we have number 2 Andrews, Cedar Recker, Macy Miller, Tatiana Reyes, and Zeta Riccio. Lane 3, Pecos, Ayana Williams, Mackenzie Morales, Lisette Pinales, and Tiffany Manriquez. Lane 4, Greenwood, Addison Adame, May Savage, Alyssa Baron, Kaylani Weeks. Lane 5, Lizeth Robles, Zoe Manosin, Summer Hinojos, and Ingrid Aguilar. And Danielle Lopez, Monahan's Danielle Lopez, Deja Warren, Damaris Jones, and Elise Santiago. And lane 7 is Addison Warren, Riley Wolf, Brittany Wimmer, and Cambry Crow. So we've had someone ask, and we don't mind constructive criticism. Can the camera zoom out a little bit more to see more than just a leader? Yes, we have someone new up there now, probably our 4th camera person, and we are coaching them as this is happening to how they need to go. You see on the camera, that is Zoe Manosin, and I believe that is her dad that is supporting her on social media. Zoe. Yeah, that would be her dad. That would be her dad. Yeah. Adrian Lopez says, good job, Stockton. Chris Curtis says, let's go Weeks. Paul Manosin said, let's go Zoe, the Asian 400-meter monster. So thank you, whoever Rev Landon is. We appreciate your, oh, stop the time, hun. We appreciate your telling us how to do it and how to make things better, because we are learning every day. The time on the clock is not what you guys see.
Huh?
Should be reset at this point. Oh, it's one switch for the whole building. Okay, we are waiting for them to start. They are getting in their blocks, ready to go. For those of you that don't know, we have athletes that also stand on the blocks to make sure they get the best start possible, and the block doesn't move on the track. I know I've had people ask me why. I've never seen that happen until I hit Fort Stockton High School, but they do.
And they are off.
I guarantee you this is going to be a very, very fast race. Stacy Garcia says, let's go Elise, you've got this, go green. It's really interesting. Our viewers have jumped. Maybe it's because it's the event that it is.
Oh.
we're starting, the clock is 1 minute behind, just so you know, for those of you that are watching the clock. Usually we have one person that does the clock only, but we've had to multitask tonight. So that's what you are seeing. Oh, Zoe fell. That was tough. Yeah, she ran a tough lap.
In second place.
It looks like Seminole's in the lead, followed by Greenwood. It looks like we're about to have Seminole, Greenwood, and Andrews
as first, second, and third. We're watching how they line them up to know what positions what position the team is in. Nadine Acosta says she likes the whole track view. Great job broadcasting FSHS. Thank you, Nadine. I will have to tell you, I have enjoyed your daughter being at school. It's kind of fun to have one of your kiddos in the high school this year. We are coming around to the third handoff.
Yeah, it's going to be Seminole, Greenwood, Andrews, Monahans, and Fort Stockton. And then Pecos.
They're on their last handoff, correct?
Yes.
Okay, let's see what happens. Usually your fastest, is it the same in swimming that your fastest athlete on the relay is the anchor?
Yeah, it's always the first and the last people
first
that are
and
the
last.
fastest.
Oh, that's good to know. Chris Curtis says, time to kick K. We've got our first athlete from the varsity girls coming around. It looks like Seminole is going to easily take first place.
Yeah, she had put a big lead on them.
She sure did. Looks like Greenwood is going to take second. Looks like we might have a little bit of a battle for third and fourth. We have Andrews in third. We have Monahans in fourth. And they are really having to fight against the dirt now. And we have Pecos coming around to finish off this race. And Fort Stockton in fifth. Now we're going to do the 4x400 relay JV boys. This is the second to last race this evening. Thank you again for sticking with us. We do appreciate you guys. We have lane 2, Pecos, Mason Baeza, Brandon Aguirre, Jorge Avila, and Jonathan Maldonado. Lane 3, Andrews, Makai Fernandez, Robert Gomez, Cooper Cody, and Luciana Gomez. And lane 4, we have Greenwood, Sammy Sainz, Trip Legendary, Cole Williamson, Vince Navarro. Lane 5, Fabian Ramirez, Jeremiah Gonzalez, Bubba Patino, and Robbie Melendez. Lane 6, Lucas Chavez, Striker Group, Hugo Yanez, Cameron Simpson. Lane 7, Jose Gallo, Brandon Gamboa, Jose Trujillo, and Jaden Corrales.
I have to apologize. Our top camera's moving quite around because that wind is blowing. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, I can with theirs. Thank you. I just have one more to read. It got dark up here in the press box. We weren't ready. I need my own little personal lamp. Yeah. You know, I have a battery operated one next time. Nadine says, let's go Big Germ, aka Jeremiah. Desi Hickman, hey! Desi Hickman, she says, let's go Fort Stockton. Missed you guys here, but we're glad you guys are where you are. Thank you for watching. What's fun is tomorrow when we get up and then we look at the stream again, we'll have over 2,000 views because people watch it. I hope the racers watch it. We've had a lot of racers like our own Olive that told us that she watched one race, she corrected her running, she got first at the next race. So it's kind of neat that this also can be used as a coaching tool, not just a tool for everybody far and wide to be able to watch it.
Yeah, and it looks like they are off.
They are off. Let's go.
Looks like it's Seminole, Monahans, and Fort Stockton. Looks like Fort Stockton's about to pick up that lead on the stretch.
Looks like we have Fort Stockton coming up in the lead. Oh, Greenwood's coming up on him.
Looks like Greenwood has handed the baton off first, then followed by Fort Stockton.
That dirt is blowing again.
Yeah, it looks like it's Greenwood, Fort Stockton, and
Wow, look at Fort Stockton coming up right there. Is that Angel? That sure is. Wow, look at them both go. Good job.
Fort Stockton has taken that curve.
They sure did. That was kind of a not a scary handoff, but that was kind of a handoff that was
Greenwood has taken the lead from Fort Stockton.
Adri Bernice says, go Bryson.
Yeah, it all comes down to our final guys to see how they perform. And it looks like it's Greenwood. Looks like it's Greenwood, Andrews, Seminole, and Fort Stockton. Looks like Seminole and Andrews are fighting for that second place spot.
It sure does. All
our last leg coming in sure is trying to make up the distance, isn't he?
Yeah, it's quite a bit of a distance between them.
Sure is.
Looks like Andrews is about to come up on Greenwood. Nope, and it looks like Greenwood has kept that lead.
He sure did. Wow, that was a well done race. And we have one from Pecos who is still coming around in the race.
Yeah, we still have one more runner out there. Trying to finish off strong.
Okay, we are going to end the evening with the 4x400 relay varsity boys. If I knew how to do the sound we have that says burr, 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 I sure would do that to celebrate. This is the last race and probably the most fun out of the whole thing. We have lane 2, Pecos, Cody Saldana, Eli Ramirez, Mauricio I'm so sorry, Villecas, Ruben Turner. Lane 3, Andrew Gonzalez, Andrew Ramos, Brody Nelson, and Raider Harvey. Lane 4, Dylan Payton, Nathaniel Romero, Andrew Rodriguez, Kason Brooks. Lane 5, Christian Soto, Kate Castillo, Nicholas Sotelo, and Zeke Espino. Lane 6, Monahans. We have Gavin Cower, Edward Santos, Braden McGowan, and Josh Galvin. Lane 7 is Connor Brown, Rylan Reams, Canton Kramer, and Tyler Friesen.
Our meet director has requested for the athletic director to please come to the home side and police the students as we finish this race to make sure that they cooperate. Thank you for your assistance. Thank you, athletic directors.
Starter is ready. Looks like we have Zeke Espino from Fort Stockton, who is the first leg. Again, our heat sheet may not be 100% correct. And they are off. All right, Dario, go ahead.
Yeah, this is the final race of the night. It's probably one of the best ones that we're gonna have tonight. The most exciting one. And it looks like we have Greenwood, Fort Stockton.
Wow, Zeke was a regional qualifier in district golf tournament today, and he rushed back for his race from Hobbs today. That is fantastic. Thank you, Debbie, for letting us know. Here they're coming around.
Looks like we have...
I don't know if that's... Is that Monahan? No, sorry.
It'll be Seminole, Greenwood, and Fort Stockton.
that'd be one of the Castillo twins running our second leg.
I think that would be Zane.
Zane, I can't tell them unless they're standing side by side because of the hair. Cade, sorry.
Oh, it's Cade, my bad.
They're coming around, getting ready to do the third handoff. Fort Stockton is still third place. Seminole is first in this one for right now.
Yeah, it's Seminole, Greenwood, and Fort Stockton.
There you go, thank you. Our third leg is Nicholas Sotelo. He is a freshman from Fort Stockton. Oh, that's a great camera view on the side.
Yeah, it looks like Greenwood has a good lead on him. Yeah, it's still Greenwood, Seminole, Fort Stockton. And that is CS Christian Soto as our anchor.
And look at him go. He is gonna, as they say, slingshot around into second place. Let's hope he can keep it up. This is gonna be really, really close for second and third over here.
Yeah, but Greenwood still has a very good lead on him.
They sure do. Boy, he sure is a strong-looking runner. We have CS Christian Soto running second. We have a fight for third and fourth. We have one runner left on the field. And that will conclude the District 3-4A track meet in a celebration with the blue lights that we have in Fort Stockton. I wanted to make sure that all the runners had stopped before they finish the race.
Yeah, this concludes the end of the meet.
Concludes the end of our broadcast. Daria, what do you think? Think you want to come back?
Yeah, I think I'd want to do the one in Andrews.
Yeah, I think hopefully things are going to work out. We're going to get to travel to Andrews and do the broadcast, not just for the Prowlers and Panthers, but for every school that is there. We are working on details. Hopefully that is going to be something we can do. We appreciate you guys more than you know, listening and commenting. And we are going to start cleaning up because we have a lot from a 2-day track meet that we need to take back to the classroom. Again, we thank you guys doing this. We're going to let Dario sign up. Again, we are the Tumbleweed Student-Led Broadcast. I am Colette Barragon, your host, one of your hosts today. We've had a lot of kids on. Appreciate you guys, appreciate our administration, appreciate our superintendent, our school board, and our community for supporting what we are doing. Appreciate you guys for letting us know how you like it and what camera angles, because you know what? That's important to know to keep us improving. So, Dario, we're going to let you close. Usually they say I'm and give your name.
I'm Dario Montes, and this concludes the Tumbleweed broadcast.
Thank you guys. Have a great evening. Be safe driving home if you're one of the athletes. Oh, I'm sorry. We have Podium. We're not closing? Oh, nobody told me. Sorry. You're going to have to close again, bud. Just
Oh, sorry. This is not the end. We still got Podium.
Just kidding. It is April, but it's not April Fool's. We are going to do Podium here so you can see.
In second place, we have Andrews.
I believe this will be all the Podium for the...
And in first place, we have Greenwood.
I think this is for the relays. I've been watching the race, and I have been able to watch the podium. First place is Greenwood, the ones you are watching right now. The one you're watching right now,
Now we have our 1600-meter relay results for the varsity boys. In fourth place, we have Seminole.
is that the meet standings? So the meet standings tonight, starting with 6 to first place. 17 events are scored. Pecos 10 points, Monahan's 35, Fort Stockton 83, Seminole 104, Andrews 186, and Greenwood did a fantastic showing of 200 overall points for their events tonight. And that was JV boys. Varsity boys are Pecos at 32, Monahan 72, Seminole 85, Fort Stockton 92, Andrews 158, and Greenwood 179. Girls JV is 6th place, Pecos with 15, Seminole with 50, Greenwood with 118, Monahan's in 3rd for 134, Fort Stockton in 2nd for 135, and Andrews in 1st for 168. Girls varsity, Pecos with 6th, Fort Stockton 5th with 22, Monahan's 4th with 100, Greenwood 3rd with 124, Seminole 2nd with 166, Andrews 1st with 171 points. And those are your standings for the event. Again, when we get that information, we get it off live.athletic.net is where we get the information. Oh, and it's 16 to 17 events on the one of those, would one of those be because of the 400 maybe? I don't know. We're still looking at our live feed and our point system. Abby, you are welcome. Thank you again. Listen for us tomorrow. We're going to be doing softball home, and then hopefully we get to travel. I don't know how much traveling we're doing next week or games, but I know for sure we're doing softball tomorrow here at home. Time, I don't know. I don't have that information on me. I believe what you're looking at now are the team standings for which JV or varsity. Varsity runner-up Andrews. And then waiting in the wings is our first place team, which is Greenwood. champions of the district meet, which is Greenwood High School. I believe this is their varsity team. Outstanding group of athletes. It was really fun to watch them the last couple days compete at the Comanche relays as well. I believe another track meet in between, but the name escapes me right now. For those of you at home, if you want to, you can sure screenshot that photo.
Yeah, overall, this was a very good meet from all the teams. They did a very good performance tonight.
I agree 100%. The weather kind of, the wind and the dirt kind of kicked in at the end, but it sure was a beautiful evening to watch these athletes. Not only their athleticness, but also their sportsmanship. In between the schools, I think the most fun I had today was listening to the interviews and being able to hear the other schools and being interviewed by Sydney. We hope that continues because we want to be a broadcast for everyone, not just for Fort Stockton.
Yes.
So I'm not sure. As soon as you're done with the podium, we will be signing off. I'm not sure if we are done. Oh, we are done. We're getting the thumbs up that now we can officially close. So I am Colette Baragon. I am a sponsor and a voluntold broadcaster today for the District 3 4A track meet, and we have...
I am Dario Montes, and we are officially done with Tumbleweed Broadcast.
Good night, everybody. Be safe going home. Thank you again for listening.
Strength. Success. Fort Stockton ISD. At FSISD, we don't just prepare students for the future, we build it. With career and technical programs, college dual credit courses, and state-of-the-art facilities, our students are leading the way.
How do you feel like FSISD has given back to you as a student?
Well, personally, I feel like FSISD has really given us opportunities to grow, to be able to and also make a difference.
We put ourselves every day on the court, on the field, and in the classroom.
I'm earning college credit while still in high school, and FSISD has set me up for success.
From academics to athletics, fine arts to career prep, Fort Stockton ISD is a district of innovation. Small towns don't make small people. They make few